Hooray! Okay. I got my title in. I'm happy. Good enough. I don't know why it feels like a rule that I have to have the title show up, but somewhere in stream it has to show up. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna check the library because I'm starting to realize I did not keep track in my brain. Measure the core's vibration frequency and made preparations for lowering the outer lands while we were at it. According to Jade, the plan is to link together all remaining past strings together, have them lower the outer lands all at once. Well, if Jade said so. Oops, so, try not to just blindly rely on people like that. I wonder why I keep trying to do that. I guess I better be careful. Anyway, we did what we came for. Let's head back to Sheridan and report the results. Yeah, so we were, the last time we were trying to mitigate the problems of what happened of what's been going on, which is that Van is trying to lower the outer lands, and he's kind of succeeding in a very strange sort of way. It's kind of impressive, but also it's a bit yikes for us. So the objective now is to try and reduce, if not remove, the damage. And theoretically, we can get rid of the miasma if we can stop the core from shaking. Because basically, the planet is vibrating at the very core, and that vibration is what creates the miasma. So if we can stop that, then it gets rid of the mud, and it also would theoretically make it so that if the lower lands have to go down, then it won't destroy the planet without getting rid of the planet storm, because the planet storm and the planet vibration are related. It's kind of strange, but basically, if we got rid of the planet storm, well, first off, how would we do that? But the big problem is that if we did do that, then all of the technology and magic would just disappear, which isn't what we want, because that might cause bigger issues. But and we also, let's see, oh wait, no, synopsis, table contents. Preparing to lower the land. Yeah, we did a bunch of, we got these people to build us the vibration frequency thingy. Annis's mom, oh yeah, that's right, Annis's mom Pamela got slapped trying to protect Ion because Arietta was being a little jerk. And Guy finally got past his fear of women, sort of. He's getting there, but he learned how to handle it. But yeah, here's the thing about it. Because during the Hod War, his family was killed, and like he woke up underneath the bodies of his sister and the maids. Yeah, so it and it's Duke von Fabra that's the reason that happened. Because he's a little bit of a jerk. We got Ion again. That's right, we still have Ion with us. That's cool. And we chased around Spinoza for a while. That was fun. Let's see. Current. Oh wait, no. World map. Sheridan is all the way over there. I just realized that Sheridan's over there. Where's my everything right now? Tataru Valley. Yeah, because we... Oh, that's right, because we also came back to Tataru Valley for the first time in ages, because that's where the game started. That was very cool. Because we got to see... We actually got to see Tataru Valley for the first time since we started the game. Oh, God. Okay, back to Sheridan. We gotta go. I might just take my time, though, because we're kind of... We don't need to rush. It is the start of stream, after all. But... Oh, man. I will say, I've started recording the audiobook for Philosophy Through Play. And... First thing, I caught a typo that made me laugh, because it was like, well, the original title of the book was Philosophy from Play, and I wrote the first chapter of the book before the title change ever happened, like before I changed the title to Philosophy Through Play. So that's in the book, and I thought it was very funny. It's like, it is a little bit, I think it's a little silly for me to harp on it, but it just makes me laugh, because it's like, well, yeah, of course I'd make some, of course it'd be something that would be so innocuous that I wouldn't see. Because I wouldn't have noticed it. It's one of those little mistakes you wouldn't have seen, but I don't think most people would be able to notice it unless I mentioned it directly, right? But nevertheless, it's just one of those funny little things where I'm like, okay, you know what, that's fun. But it is a very different beast trying to do, like, read a script or read a book to a microphone. Because normally, even with live streaming, I'm still talking to somebody. And I have this sort of physical. I have this physical response when I'm streaming that like, okay, I have an audience, I have somebody I'm talking at, and it's very funny because I had to give myself an audience when doing recording because I know well enough that I'm recording. Like mentally, I'm like, yeah, I'm recording. I'm not talking to an audience, so I have to give myself an audience to talk to, and so I got myself. I have this Kermit plushie that sits on my desk, that sits on my shelf most days. And now he's on my desk. I moved him, so he's actually to my left. He's like right here. He's within arm's reach. You know, it's like, but I decided to. I sat him up in front of me, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna read the book to him because it works rather well to. It works rather well to have somebody to read to when you're doing stuff like that. Capacity core shop. Wait, what? Is this a shop I've never been in? Hello. Mind if I take a look? Okay. Wide variety, I have to work on my own skills. Can I buy... What's the point in this shop if I can't buy anything? I forgot, that's right, this guy you can't buy anything from. Okay, I need to find the inn. There it is. For some reason this place reminds me of... It's the... Okay, and I remember I had to stay in... Because it has a note right here. For Tales of the Abyss, stay at the rest of the inn in Sheridan. So we are staying at the inn in Sheridan. But... It reminds me of the port town in...
Dear, can we get started on the hyper-resonance training?
It reminds me of the port town in Coliseum in Pokemon XD. With all the spinning, things.
Oh yes, let's begin.
Tears confusion.
It looks like you've developed quite a bit of control.
But I still can't handle it well enough to use in battle.
At one point, you couldn't do anything at all. It's quite impressive.
I appreciate that Tyr is trying to build him up.
Tyr, thanks for everything.
Luke.
Aw.
Enough.
Thank you.
This is the last of my training. From here on, your training will come from the battlefield. Stay sharp.
I appreciate that they're being so grateful.
You've come quite far, Tyr.
It's thanks to your instruction, Major.
Here, take this.
Major, what is this pendant?
Van gave it to me to give to you once you had completed your training.
Oh, and that's where she got the pendant in the first place, I see.
Van?
This is a memento of your mother.
My mother?
Tyr, if by some chance I should die in battle, open that pendant and look inside.
Major, what are you saying?
I said if. I won't die. Not until Van's vision comes to pass.
Oh God, I just realized what that means.
Major, I'll keep it safe. Thank you.
Oh, that pendant is a loaded Chekov's gun. I hate that. Oh, that's not just a pendant that made me happy. That's gonna be a loaded gun.
Tyr,
oh no.
You mustn't die. Do whatever it takes to stay alive, no matter what.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's gonna be upsetting. I can already tell. I can already tell this is gonna be so...
I thought you didn't like me teaching you how to control your hyperresonance.
What? No, I was just embarrassed.
I appreciate you, Luke.
Embarrassed?
I just thought, well, it wasn't cool to learn from from you.
What do you mean it wasn't cool to learn from me?
Well,
He's a bit of a nerd. He's a blushing baby boy.
Never mind, it's nothing.
Blushing baby
Whatever.
boy.
I'm really glad you taught me. I'm glad I learned this from you. Thanks.
Aw.
Thank you, too.
They're adorable. They're so adorable.
Should we head back?
Right.
Here, has received the Big Sister title. Nani? Nani? What? I see. 3,000! Wait, why is there 3,000 money in here? I just got back my money from... There's nothing inside. Aw. I just got 3,000 gold for nothing? Well, thanks, game. I'll take that. I appreciate it. Nice! Just nice. All right, then. Well, that's pretty cool. Bar and item shop. Oh, we should buy items. I have been very bad about buying items, so I should buy something. Hello. Merchant. Hello. Merchant, I need many things. Let's see. We should probably be carrying more items overall. Let's see. We have the ability to afford lemon. Let's see. I don't want to spend all my money, but I do want to make sure I have enough to cover everything. Just in case we need it. We are out of milk. We need more bread. Rice ball. We'll buy some rice. I think the objective... Wait, we don't need squid. Excellent. Excellent. Very cool. I've spent my money. Kind of feel like I should spend more. Like, it feels like I should probably buy some more items, because we kind of need more. I have been very bad about staying properly supplied. I have been really awful about staying well supplied, so it is something I should be a bit more careful on. Because we definitely could stand to have some more cash on hand. Let's see. Is there anything else I can get rid of while I'm thinking about it? I probably want to be safe about it. You know, get rid of some stuff we don't need. I can get rid of these. Tale of Earth. I see. Thank you, game. Alrighty. I think I'm doing pretty good on this. Howdy, Cloudy, how's it going today? I did stop at the inn in Sheridan, by the way. I did read my note from last week. I read it over. How's it going today? I did read my own notes. I have it down. I'm very happy that I was responsible. I was responsible this week. Let's see. We did that. Got the title? Yes, I did. I got the big sister title. Oh, I forgot about this. Tama, how's it going today? Got first. I forgot about this. I'm sorry. It's second. Excellent. This is excellent. Oh, man. I forgot how funny. Oh, how's it going today? Let me hydrate. Oh, boy.
Good to see you back.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I should stretch, too. Oh, man. I will say, I spent a lot of time very stiff, like, posture stiff. Still working another 2 hours. Ah, I see. Hope the workday's been good, though. Some work days are really good, and some work days are like, eh. The best work days are the ones where it doesn't feel like you were watching the clock, you know? At least that's how I feel. There were some days where when I had my desk job, there were some days that felt really good because I didn't notice the time, you know, very much. Then there were days where I'm just staring at the clock, just thinking, God, please put me somewhere else. Oh boy. Ugh. Today was one of those ones where I never looked at the clock, but I would glance at the clock sometimes just because I was nervous because like, oh, I need to move faster, but I was fine.
Here are the measurements.
I think recording voiceover is so different than streaming. It's weird because I noticed. Gonna have to watch the clock while timer soon for this part of the game. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to be careful then. The one thing I found that was curious for me was that doing streaming and talking like this, I feel no hesitation. You know, I'm not tripping over my words. I'm just I keep rolling and moving. But when I was reading, I'm doing voiceover stuff to make sure I'd done all things right. Work. Hey, well, that's pretty good though. It's still good though. But one thing I found was that when I'm reading out of the book and I'm reading the script. I'm reading, you know, it's basically a script, but I'm reading it. It's so much more stressful because I'm thinking, oh, it's a recording. I have to get it down. And the way I got around it was that I have my Kermit plushie from, I forget which company is this? The Beanie Babies. Yeah, I have a Beanie Baby of Kermit. And I had him sit in front of me while I read the book to him. And if I messed up, I would just like flub the line and be like, okay, well, all right, go back, read it over again, and I'll just edit it in post. It'll be fine. And it worked out pretty well. I was actually able to get through a couple chapters today. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that's the best way I can do. I think the best thing I could do for myself, if I'm doing script, if I write a script or something, and I want to read a script for like a video, or I want to do like a video or something, I need to have it in physical writing and write down what I want to say, and then read it and just, you know, just read it through on a piece of paper. I do a lot better with a physical script than I do a virtual one. I definitely noticed that. I do a lot better with a like a book.
We're currently modifying the Tartarus.
Because I have the book, because I'm reading right out of a physical book, out of my physical book, so I'm like, okay, good.
The Tartarus?
Even the fall into the Cliffoth couldn't break it. It's perfect for a trip to the core.
The planet core.
The Tartarus is certainly proving itself useful.
It will still take some time, though. You should go relax in town.
Can I just say that the fact that the Tartarus... it feels very funny that something called the Tartarus being it being important to both games I'm playing on Wednesday and Thursday feels very funny. It feels slightly amusing to the Tartarus's final job. So we're using the Tartarus to stop the core's vibration. We're gonna drop it. It was originally a warship, but this certainly seems like a more meaningful use for it. Aw, that's kind of nice. Hope it works. I think it'll be fine. We'll have to make it work. Oh, Jade's getting serious. Draw, we need a place onto which the lower lands can be lowered. Either it looks like this will be the Tartarus's final job. I have issues reading verbatim off anything. Give me an idea and what you're trying to give me. I can do my own spin. That's true. That's fair. There are a few places where I had to adjust the book a little bit so I could read it a little easier. And it's like, I like reading verbatim, but I have a certain flow of speech. That's true. One thing I noticed when I was reading the book, though, was that, and it's something that I've caught a couple times, but I haven't had the means to verbalize what I mean. But me, the author, and me, the person, and me, the streamer, have three distinct voices, right? Where if someone's talking to me personally, and I'm, you know, it's like I'm not on the job, I'm not on the clock, as it were, I don't speak the same as when I'm streaming or when I'm in my writing voice. I have to adjust my seat really quick for some reason. I'm like, I'm like very off right now. But when I'm streaming, it's a very different voice. And then when I'm writing, my authorial tone is not a voice I can ever physically speak in.
Can I talk to you all for a minute?
Like, I don't physically speak in my... I almost never speak in my writing tone. So like when I'm writing a book, that tone is never something I speak. I have to read it in my mind. You have a professional voice, casual chat, and yes, the authorial voice. Yeah. I guess technically it's like I could extrapolate a couple other voices out of that, but it's like those are kind of the three I think I have. That kind of seems to be the most my voices change, if I had to put it that way. I'm just thinking about it.
What is it?
Is it really okay for us to just lower all the land on our
Man's
own?
invading.
What do you mean?
It's a really big deal. It'll change the way the whole world works. I was thinking we should explain things to Uncle and Emperor Peony and work together.
But we'd have to go to Batical to do that.
I think we should.
Luke.
They risked their lives for us. For you, Natalia. Now it's our turn to protect them. Let's persuade Uncle to salvage the peace treaty that fell apart. Shouldn't Kimlaska, Malkuth, and Doth work together to lower the Outer Lands?
This is a good point, but I'm very concerned this isn't going to work the way that he hopes it will. Do need to do one thing very quick, like... let's see. I need to move myself over like 5 pixels, maybe? Yeah, just about. There we go. Think so. Wait, no, I know what it is. Apologies, my brain is like, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I see something and I'm like, wait. There we go. But yeah, it is one of those things where my...
Luke, you're absolutely right.
Please let me think for a bit.
We have to go yell at our...
I know that's best, but the fact remains that Father rejected me. I'm scared. I'm sorry.
I mean, this is a fair point. This is going to be existentially terrifying for a lot of us,
We'll
so
just
this is
have
fair.
to wait until Natalia is ready.
We have the time to wait? Wait, where did Natalia... Oh, there she is. Natalia, you ready to go? Please let me think about this overnight. I'm such a coward, aren't I? Not really. Oh, I'll see you later. Goodbye. Guess I'll go to the inn. Okay. I'll see you later, Natalia. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna save now while I'm thinking about it, because it seems like I should save. Oh, God. You want to stay? Yes, please. Well, that means oh, God, I paid gold again for nothing. Crap. That walk cycle looks really good. I don't know, my brain just went, yes, the walk cycle.
Where's she going?
Who's there? Ash! What are you doing here?
Can I just say, I'm surprised that Luke is like, oh, wait, what the? Yeah, you paid gold. Nah, you paid gold for the side quest completion. Oh, that's fair. No, you're right.
I'm looking for Spinoza. What are you doing here? Aren't you going to Batical?
You knew?
How did he?
It's not like you to be scared.
Well, there are some things that frighten even me.
I just realized, is Ash just reading Luke's mind silently so that he can keep up with anything that happens in the group? Does Ash care?
Really? Even though you have tens of thousands of Batical citizens as your allies?
I know that.
Whoa.
Someday, when we're grown up, let's change this country.
Ash cares about Natalia. Yeah, the thing I caught from this is that Ash really...
Change it so that no one has to be poor. Change it so that war never happens.
I've caught on that Ash is...
Let's work to change our country. For the rest of our lives. Together.
I didn't say that because you were a princess. Your birth doesn't matter. Just do what you can. I guess I'll go back too.
Alright, dear.
It's not nice to eavesdrop.
It's not nice to eavesdrop.
I didn't do it on purpose, and it didn't seem like the best time to interrupt them.
I see.
I don't know why, but the energy of her holding the high ground like this really concerns me. I don't know why. Just her saying I see and just the high ground.
If I hadn't been born, Natalia and Ash would have.
If you hadn't been born, Ash would have died at Exariuth as Luke.
That's a fair point.
Tyr.
Hypothesizing about not having been born is meaningless. You're living your own life.
You know what? This is nice. I appreciate this.
Experiences that only you know. Feelings that only you feel. Don't deny them.
Holy crap. This got remarkably weighty.
You're here.
Yeah, thanks.
This got remarkably weighty, and I appreciate it so much. I appreciate how much weight they're willing to put into that. I found 3,000 gold in the room I stayed in. That was kind of nice.
I'm sorry. It's not like me to act scared like that, is it?
What is happening? This music is so intense. I got the double bass drumming up. The double bass is like drumming up on the back of my skull. What is happening?
Then we're going to Batical now, are we? Yes. I will do what I can as princess of... No, as a citizen of Kimlaska.
There you go.
I hoped you'd say that. I wrote a letter to King Ingobert describing everything that's happened, as well as the problems with lowering the Outer Lands.
Problem? Was there a problem?
I mean, you're lowering an entire continent.
The miasma.
Oh yeah, the whole reason the Outer Lands were made was to get away from that.
We'll need more than the cooperation of Sheridan to solve this problem. We'll need Grand Kokma's phonic researchers and Yulia City. But in order to get them...
We have to get Kimlaska and Malkuth to agree to peace.
This got really intense.
Let's go to Batical. I'll convince Father, no matter what.
I feel like Natalia's resolve. Wow, we have the whole squad. Hope the king will understand. Look at this squad. Oh, Mew is... Luke and Natalia are both taking a significant risk in returning to Batical. I mean, Natalia, not so much. Luke, maybe. I'm sure he will understand. I'll have to make sure he does. Look at that. The outer lands will fall to the cliff off very soon. In order to lower them safely, we need this. We need peace. We need support. Both countries need to cooperate now more than ever. Look at Ion. Natalia, thanks for deciding to go. She is the healer, after all. Don't have time to be worrying about the circumstances of my birth. I mean, as stated by Mewtwo, I'll do what I must. Natalia's doing good. World will change one way or another. People must accept that or they'll have no future. Good, well said, Jade. As Mewtwo said, the circumstances of one's birth is irrelevant. It is what we do with the gift of life that matters most. They need to take a step forward from their. I feel like this is gonna get really awful really fast. I really hope this goes okay. All right, let's get out. Oh wait, we need to go out the north side because I left my ship there. On the PC so I can check the side quests and watch stream. Oh, double drift. Where's the boat? Where's my boat? Where's the ship? Wait, where is the ship? Oh god, wait, I have to wait, go back. Go back. I need to ask somebody. Oh wait, no, I need the Tartarus. That's right. That's right. I need the Tartarus. Hang on. I need Tartarus. Can I just strap the Tartarus to the bottom of the... I know that the plane isn't big enough, but I wish I could. Just shove the two together and hope that it makes it faster. Hello. We're counting on you. Yeah, question. Where's my boat? Where's my ship? Noel, where's my ship? Guys? Oh wait, no, it's at the port. No, I'm an idiot. Hang on. I'm an idiot. Hang on, that's my bad. I am arrogance. Hang on. I forgot that it's at the port. I forgot it's at Port Sheridan because my brain just went, wait, where is it? That's my bad. I parked it there. It's like forgetting where you park. Port for Gort. Port for Gort. It has the same energy in my head as forgetting where you park at like a shopping mall where it's like, okay, where did I leave this? Where did I leave it? Let's see. I need to go to Batical. There is Batical. I am currently over here, so I need to go to the port of Batical, maybe? I genuinely forget how to get to Batical sometimes. I feel like usually my brain's able to fill in blanks with, okay, just get close enough and you'll remember sorts of things. And I feel like with this game, I'm almost there to doing that. To being able to consistently have, like, any blanks. Hard to miss Batical, to be honest. Yeah, that is very true. Hello. Ships run pretty frequently, so it's easy to come here, like Grand Kokma. I said it right this time. I did not put the inflection. Question. Did it change my teams again? Please tell me it didn't change my team. Stop changing my teams! Stop changing my teams. I'm not... I like... What? No, not like that. Switch with which character? I want to switch over with Guy, because this is my team. Why would you switch? I like Natalia a lot, but don't stop switching her in on me. I don't need that. I don't need the extra stress in my life of... Wait, you know what I just realized? Strategy. I see. Alright, you have some arcane art book things you can do after this, I believe. Oh, that would actually be super good. I would like to do that. Can do... after or before this? Okay. Let's see. Items. Watch TP. Use items when condition changes. Use items freely. Might be better right now, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now, because I might as well. Do not let TP drop below 50%. Okay, interesting. I'm going to actually lower that to... You go back to Batical for it anyway. Ah, I see. Same enemy, nearby enemies. You know, this is still good. Change formation. Yeah, something like this would be better. Then they start a little bit further back. Hello, Princess Natalia? He's so good. He's just like, should I stop this from happening? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure it won't have any ramifications to let them in the city. What's the worst that can happen? Let's meet with the king. How to get Uncle to see us. By the way, you gotta go to, because you gotta go, so go back out if you can, because you gotta go to Yulia City. Wait, how would I get down there? If I lead the way, the soldiers should allow us through. Ion, please don't get shot for our sake. So let's barge in. Okay, we're counting on you, Ion. Ion's just like, yeah, I'm gonna walk right in. But my name is Phone Master. I will see you, the both of you, to King Ingobert. Is it bad that every time Ion says something like this, I keep thinking he's gonna die, and he never does? Not sure. So how do I get to Yulia City with the ship as it is? Oh, I would have to use the ship. I'd have to use the road. What's it called again? This is your only chance to escape. Depart, yes. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang on. Now, where's that road? Where's that freaking road? Where is it? Where is it? Aramis Spring. Yulia Road and Artemis Spring. Okay, so in Aramus. So I need to go up to... So I need to go back up to Doth Bay, take Aramis Spring, back down, go to the take the Yulia Road, back down to Yulia City, and then talk to somebody there. So if I'm gonna do this, if I'm gonna do the side quest as you have stated, I have to go do this now. So I have to go there. I have to go that way because I don't have access to Yulia City from here. So, Claudia, I have a question about this particular side quest. Does that mean that this side quest isn't? Was this available when we were back in the Qlipoth earlier, just for convenience? I guess so. I am curious. Did I miss the chance to advance this side quest earlier, or was it locked until this point? And it's one of those you have to go backtrack a little bit to go do it anyway. Wait, I can just drive up, can I? Yeah, I can. I can just drive right up. Yeah, there's the Aramus. It's available after you got the ship, but it has no cutoff. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, let me go up really quick. As long as it lets me use the Yulia Road as intended, I should be fine. Okay, excuse me, lads. You are not excusing me. Let me out. The book ones apparently don't cut off. Interesting. Kind of surprising, but I appreciate that. Tree, attack. Never mind. Going in. The only downside with this is that we have to reverse travel through this entire thing again. That's fine. Ow. Just ow. Ooh.
Oh, are you done fighting already?
Is that a box I missed? No, it isn't. I just saw I opened it already. Oops. That's whatever. Yeah, it's fine. These enemies are kind of getting cooked, but it's fine. We're just gonna keep cooking them, it's fine. There we go.
The difference is so obvious.
We do have a lot of money now, so this is good. It's probably well that that from all of this, we've been getting a lot of money. That's good. There's a guy outside of Tyr's house from St. Bina, so he stands out for the side quest. I see. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna try and get there as fast as I can, then. I feel like I should have done this earlier, but it's fine. Honestly, I feel like this is one where it's like, I don't think I would have... I feel like some of these I just missed because I didn't know what I was looking for. But it's good that I go back and do some of these. Ow. Help. Help. Tyr, help me. Help. Help.
We really had no choice.
Am I frozen in rock forever? Question. I am. How? Oh, we got saffron? Wait, hang on. Arts. I am apparently sliding around as a rock right now. I'm just sliding around as a statue, just going gwup. I look like a moai, just sliding around. Cooking, tier, cake. Yes, please. Cake is served. Amazing. I'm very pleased we made cake finally. We did not get to celebrate properly last time. We didn't get to have good cake. She made bad cake just to mess with us. Oh god. Oh.
I'm not good at holding back.
This kind of feels like, in a weird way, it feels like doing these extra battles is it's much more about increasing my max HP rather than anything else. Okay, which way do I go to get back to the Yulia Road? Is it this way? I mean, if Luke didn't insult her cake in the first place, yeah. You never insult a woman's cake. Or anyone's cake, for that matter. But if you're gonna be an upstanding gentleman, you never insult a woman's cake. That is truly the first rule of gentle. Well, no, it's like rule. That one's like rule 18 or 19 of being a gentleman. The rules of the gentleman's rules are like in the hundreds. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. It is kind of frustrating to learn the actual amount of gentleman's rules because they have too many, and it's kind of frustrating. But first off, never insult someone's cake. Am I dreaming? No. Hello, Elder. Thanks for your help. Okay, well, can you teach me? This is the Cliffoth, right? Hello. Mayor Theodorus told me about you, but here in Eula City, tools are precious. Let me charge you gold for them. How much what do you have right now? You have cheese. Actually, we need cheese. We need bread. Onion. Carrot. I'm good. Thank you. No one should ever insult cake anyway. Thank you. Okay, now where... I have to remember where Tyr's room is. Hang on. I need to remember where Tyr's room is. I think it's over here? This guy. You. You looking for Mayor Theodore? No. Tyr's room. Table. Garden? No. Cloudy help. Just cloudy help. There's this guy. You. Oh, you. You used to live in St. Bina. Man, that was a close call. But I left my home in a hurry, and now the only valuable I have is this arcane art text. It's an Albert-style text. Did you buy that in Batical? Why, yes, indeed I did. Originally belonged to my family. Can I have it back? This is all I have left, and I bought it for a large sum of money. How much? I'll pay. 40,000 gold. Okay, I'll buy it back. Oh, Luke, hold on, that's our money. But if we explain the situation to my parents, they'll fire the maid. I'm taking the money in exchange for valuable hard work. Just do something to help your mother. That kind mother will sure be happy to give you money. How can you say things like that? Still, he's right. If Luke were to offer to help his mother out, she'd probably be beside herself with joy. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, so I talked to this guy. So now when I go back up, I have a thing, which is weird because oh hi, hello. Oh, this is terrible. What am I gonna do? What's wrong? Tyr, I went to replenish what supplies. I forgot to buy weapons. Mayor Theodore's gonna be angry with me again. Never want to do. What'd you forget this time? Yep. So go back to Batical. Talk to Luke's mom for monies. I see. I could have 5 maces. I think I can manage something. Give him maces? No. Well, don't rely on others. Just give up and go apologize already. No way, I can't do that. It's all over. I'm finished. But you also suck, so I'm gonna leave. I must go. I also don't have 5 maces. I don't even know where I'd get 5 maces. Where does one acquire 5 maces? Alright, well, we got the side quest that's most important is that we acquired the ability to talk to my mom for $40,000. I'm pretty sure that'll be a fun conversation to have. Yes, I probably threw Duke von Fabra off a cliff, and I also slapped the crap out of King Ingilbert. I didn't know that side quest is available even if you skip a part. Oh, I missed something. It feels kind of like with some of these games when it comes to side questing, it feels like you can, if you miss something and you're out of context, it can be very funny. Because I don't even know, I don't know what I could have missed. Imagine trying to think of what I could have missed.
That's your best?
and I don't know what I did. I actually have no earthly idea what I could have done. Okay, this way. I think I remember well enough how to get back. So that should be fine. This is gonna be... I appreciate that the dungeons are legible in a way that makes it so that they're traversable both ways. First part was for some rice. Oh, so the criteria he has is different. It's probably just a string of things you can get though. It's probably that there's a soft cutoff where it's like the different quest parts are still available, but because it seems like the quest line itself is seems like it's probably something that's just Radiant based on what's going on in the game. Maybe. I can only take a guess at it though. I don't really know. Okay, well we got that, so that's good. Okay, now we can get back in the ship, go back to Batical, and we're good. Each part has a cutoff. Yeah, it seemed... That sounds too insistent. That big and small children. Why do people insist on bringing their children into my office? I will say, I must confess, when it comes to small children, for me, it's very selective. I'm not... like, 80% of the time, if I see small children, it's like... I kind of look like when cats see a little kid, where they just give that dead stare and just kind of watch them. I kind of have that look on my face. There's only a couple kids in this world right now that I do not instinctively despise on sight. I do not like screaming little things that make messes everywhere. But it's like, but you know, behave. I like to call them crotch goblins. That's not the child for me. Yeah, exactly. Like well-behaved kids, I don't mind. Like, if a kid's well-behaved, or they're, you know, they're being nice, you know, they're understanding. Like, if you say, hey, can you please turn it down a little bit? And they're like, oh, yeah, of course. Like, if they're being taught manners and they're well-behaved, I don't mind. But if a kid's actively being awful, and they aren't being tempered by their parents, it's like, okay, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that in the slightest. Wish I could meet Princess Natalia just once. What if the score didn't say anything about Xeriuth? Let's see. Is there anything else I can buy while I'm here? I know the Colosseum... Yeah, because the Colosseum has some stuff that I could get, so... Hello. Would you like some weapons? Yes, I would, actually. That is 1,000,000. However... Oh! Wait, we could get some new weapons. The parents that come into my office don't give an F. Hate it. Yeah, that's awful. That kind of sucks. I don't like that. I'd lose Phonic Attack, though. Coliseum should be open after this section of plot. I see. I was mostly just looking for weapons. Schwarzvogel? Keep your crotch goblins out of my office so we can do business. Yeah. I definitely am a little bit... Okay, let's see. I am definitely not as kind... Wait a minute, what else am I buying? Oh, don't buy the Killer Mace. I was like, wait, what did I just buy on accident? Oops. I could buy him a thing. Yeah, I think for me, it's the key thing is just that if the parents aren't good, then the kids are worse. The kids end up being worse if the parents are awful. So it can be really frustrating to deal with. Let's see, let's do... Oh wait, we have a trident. I kind of feel like I should get the Shin Carrier just to... Maybe just in case? I don't know. At the very least, the new weapon for Guy would be nice. Husband has to tell me to stop growling at coolest parents and annoying children were out in public. I gotta be honest, I feel like I would probably do much the same if given a good enough reason. I don't... Like, not a ton of kids get that response out of me, but... There was one time I went to my local game shop and because I was, you know, I'm like, I go to play once a week, so it's like, okay, I go in and I see these kids being the absolute worst, and they're like leaving messes everywhere and opening Pokemon cards and running around being idiots. And I sat down in the middle of their chaos And I think I scared the crap out of them because I sat down and just gave them this dead stare. Like, yeah, I am also using this public space, which I am allowed to. What of it? I definitely, my resting expression is very perturbing to look at because I look dead angry, not just angry. I look like, I kind of have that expression like if I have that resting face, I kind of look like I am. Most of them do. You're in a grocery store and show your children to buy it. Don't run around like morons. Yeah, they just kind of like, I don't know where their parents were. They weren't even in the store. It was just like a bunch of kids just left there, and it was like, what is wrong with you? Why would they do this? I have a very hard RBF. Yeah. Honestly, sick of kids and people in general at my work putting items not where they belong on the shelves. Yes. Oh my god, yes. It frustrates me to no end when it's like, okay, we have an organizational system here. Do not mess it up. And then they screw it up anyway. And it's like, I will hit you with a chair if you mess this up again. It's like, oh my god. Let's see. Alice Band. What does this do? Let's see. Oh, these are accessories. That's right. Don't need to worry about these. Armor. I needed armor. This is not armor. Straight jacket the kids when they go as the consensus. I kind of feel like it should be at this point. Armor. Yeah, I need armor. This is what we needed. Metal suit, light plate. Okay, wait. What does this one do? No. That's fine. Light guard. It's +5 in... It's a thrift store, but damn, look at all the contextual info. Like, what the hell else is on the shelf right in front of you? Strap in line. I feel like it's especially frustrating when you see somebody pick something up off of a shelf and then they don't put it back, and it's like you just grabbed it from there. What are you doing? Mystic gloves, iron gauntlets. Oh, this could be really good. The elven... Wait, what is the fire cape do? Elven cape. Okay, this could be good. Now let's equip everything that we just bought. You want to walk with it for half the store, then put it down because of the dumb? Yeah. Yeah, I will say, there are a number of times where I've dealt with people, I've seen people's kids, and I'm just thinking, man, it is only by the laws of these lands that you survive, and I do not appreciate that. I don't appreciate that in the slightest, frankly. It is very upsetting. I think for me, it's much more frustrating when somebody... I know if it's stuff on the top shelf, at least with elderly folks, because I get asked to help pull things and put them back from there. Yeah. Well, it's like... Bonus points for perishable items. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, I know that it's... I know that for some people, it's like, oh, yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. It's like, yes, you were not. I understand that. I recognize that you were not thinking of the thing, but also, please, think harder. For the love of crap, think harder. Okay, we have... Sell these. Apologies, I'm like bouncing between conversation and that, so I'm like, okay. Thinking, what is that? That is pretty much what it feels like every time I have to deal with... No one thinks anymore. I think if that's kind of my grand goal. Reading is another thing that people don't do. That is kind of my grand goal in my life, is to get people to read more and get people to think more. If I can get one of those two things down, I'd be okay. If I can get one or two. This is Talia, why have you returned? I'm here to tell people. Aw, they're all really sad that we came back. I don't know if I should feel good about this. I'm going up. I get up. Sir, I pull up. He had 6 ellipses. Temporary hours posted on my doors. People pull on my door and then ask why I'm not open. Yeah, I feel like there are certain things in etiquette with our modern space that people don't understand. It's like, if the door is open, it's literally a door open. You can come inside. If the door is closed, do not open the door and then get confused when somebody's upset with you opening the door. What are you going to do? I'm gonna go ask King Dinglebard. I don't know why people don't read signs on doors and stuff anymore. I don't really know either. It concerns me.
Princess Natalia, you returned. You realize what this will mean?
Stop. I am Ion, Phone Master of the Order of Lorelei. I seek an audience with His Majesty.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate
Those
this.
who accompany me come under the protection of Doth. If they are treated with any disrespect, Doth will no longer read the score for Kimlaska.
Open the way. That's an order from Phone Master Ion.
Let's go. First, we must deal with those who are inciting the king to war.
Let's go, Natalia. This time we will convince him.
We gotta go talk.
Right.
Those things provide so much info sometimes. I feel like signs are the first thing you should read. Sometimes literally, sometimes metaphorically. If I have to go out somewhere unfamiliar to me, I'll Google the hours or read the door for hours. Yeah, it's like, well, and I actually had to check a store I had to check if something's open tomorrow because I was thinking about going. So I had something I wanted to do very quickly, and it was just like, okay, well, if it's not open, I shouldn't show up early and just sit there. It's like, well, it's not to me to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna... Alright, funny chairs. Hello. His Majesty is not here. You know where His Majesty is? Have you returned? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Where is His Majesty? Excuse me, guards. Where is His Majesty? You there. You returned? Yes. Where is His Majesty? Why? King's room is left hall, up and left. Ah, I see. I'm gonna be running up and down a lot. Left hall, up and left. People don't plan out the days out, they're just winging it. I'm not gonna lie, that is probably one of the things that throws me off. Natalia's room is the opposite. Ah, I see. I'm not gonna lie, every time I see somebody say, oh yeah, I don't plan my day out, it's like, how? How do you do that? How does one live without planning their day? At least even on a basic level, you know? Just write some stuff down.
Father.
Natalia.
Hi, Ingobert 6.
Where are the guards?
Silence, Alpine Sled.
Uncle, there's no need for guards. Natalia is your daughter.
My daughter died years ago.
No, the Natalia here before you is your daughter. 17 years of memories should tell you that.
Yeah, but it's like a basic plan is good.
Luke.
I learned that from you.
Memories.
So someone told you she's not your real daughter. So what? That doesn't change your memories. The memories you two share as a family belong to you alone.
I know that. I know that.
Well then?
It's all right, Luke. Father, Your Majesty, you may call me a criminal if you wish, but please, stop this war with Malkuth.
I won't ask why you sent emissaries to Exariuth. I don't even want to know. But His Majesty Peony IX trusted in me as an emissary of peace.
This is gonna get intense fast, isn't it?
I do not intend to lose that trust for your sake.
Excuse me, Your Majesty. A monarch need not suffer these youthful tirades. May I suggest we come back at a later date to hear Your Majesty's feelings?
Jade!
What if they hide troops to ambush us?
The people of this city would turn against His Majesty, just as before.
Parents don't plan and it boggles my mind, like, how did I survive?
And Phone Master Ion is here as well. We all know what Doth's response would be were the Phone Master to die.
Are you threatening me, Jade the Necromancer?
Did you think I would enter a situation like this without taking certain precautions?
I like that he's just walking over. Oh wait, he took his hands out of his pocket.
I've written a document detailing the crisis facing the world.
I will read it and see you in my audience chamber tomorrow.
Uncle, I trust you.
Excuse us, Your Majesty.
I like that Jade walked how the king respond. Everything rests in the king's hands now. Quite literally. The longer he takes, the more problems we could have. Just know that Mose is up to something. Yeah, no one with that small a mustache is not up to something. King seemed uncertain. I'm sure he understands what Luke and Natalia were saying. I'm very curious how this is gonna... Well, actually, wait, where do I go now? Expect he's already made his decision. He just needs a little more convincing. Different folks with different brains. Yeah, I was raised with planning being... I kind of got my... I am definitely my mom's son with the fact that I picked up thorough plans make for happier people. Because as long as you plan it, it's okay. You can kind of, because you can pivot a lot easier if you had a plan in the first place. Because even if your plan doesn't happen 100% the way you thought it would, it'll work out. You know, it still works. Well, oh, that's right. I'm up here now. Where do I go now? I just realized. I'm sitting here like Guns N' Roses. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? I'm gonna exit the castle, and then there's gonna be... Want to drop by? No, Dad is on my uncle's side. I shouldn't go there now. Let's stay at an inn in the city tonight. DJ, just what precautions did you set up in such a short time anyway? Hmm? You know, what you threatened my uncle with. Oh, that. I was just bluffing. I just realized that is... Lines of the King. I'm sure Uncle will understand. Can I just say, that is exactly... As it always known was what truly should be done. Ion looks tired. Really cares what the people of Kimlaska about Natalia. I'm certain he'll understand. Now is Ingobert going to survive is the question. I wonder if Mose would get in the way though. Probably. Not let Mose interfere. I'll convince Father no matter what. Can we just, like, I made the joke last time. At any rate, the die has been cast. I must meet with the king. I just had the thought. I know I made the joke about Mose getting slapped in the forehead. Just hit him. Just hit him once. It doesn't need to even be lethal. Just slap him. I do wonder if Mose, like, maybe it's just because I don't know. Because Mose hasn't actually done anything besides wield a position of power. I don't even know if he has any abilities. Because I don't know. I mean, I would guess because he's part of the Order, but because he's part of the Order of Lorelei. Just smack that man. Because in my head, I'm thinking, oh yeah, he's part of the Order of Lorelei. He probably has some magical ability. Like, probably pretty good at it, but it kind of seems like he doesn't. It genuinely seems like Mose is gonna get cooked because Van just gets tired of him existing. Actually, come to think of it, why is Mose still alive? If, like, does Van need him alive at this point? Oh wait, you know, I should save. Save again. Very cool. Hello. I will stay. Someone asked me something, I gave her the answer 3 times, then she said she'd check somewhere else.
Ingobert responds with force tomorrow.
Told her the door she was going to leave out of was locked. She pushed on it and doesn't open, so can I just take theirs? They're not using them, obviously. I mean, no, but you can take away their time by not opening the door. It does work pretty well that the door was locked, so that's good. At least the problem solved itself in that regard.
We'll persuade him, no matter what.
He might not come around that easily.
I think he will.
Then I'll stay and convince him, even if it costs me my life.
Well, thanks, Natalia. We need someone who's ride or die. Didn't open the door. She left out the other door that she entered.
Natalia.
I was a fool. I thought my job was to help the suffering in places like Exarius and the front lines.
Oh,
I
God.
was wrong. I should have stayed by Father's side and admonished him when he strayed down this errant path.
Natalia, you truly are this kingdom's princess.
Humans swear me down, Zenel.
I want to be. I love this country from the bottom of my heart.
I feel like it's difficult people make some decisions very difficult.
I read your documents. Your proposal seems to contradict the score of the 6th phone stone.
The score is no longer useful. It started to go wrong when I was born.
Replicas.
Father, clinging to the score will no longer bring prosperity. This is the moment the world's leaders will truly be put to the test. We nobles exist precisely for times like this. The royal family does not exist to live in luxury, dependent upon the score.
What would you have me do?
Sign a peace treaty with Malkuth and allow us to lower the outer lands into the Cliff-Off.
Unthinkable. The Malkuth Empire is our sworn enemy.
Alpine, shut up.
Only a traitor would suggest such a thing.
Do not let them deceive you, Your Majesty. They've likely been bought by Malkuth. These are merely the ramblings of ignoble impostors.
Silence! Only a fool clings solely to lineage.
No one is born a princess. Only through diligence does one achieve the grace and dignity
Bro,
required. of that
Alpine getting that Moe's money. I think Alpine's just like, he's the worst.
I know not whether I possess the grace of which Jade speaks, but you raised me for 17 years. It is with great pride in that time that I say this now.
Alpine seems like the kind of guy who gets handed a sack of money and says, "All right, what's the script? Hand it to me."
Make peace and lower the land. I ask this out of love for this country and for you, Father.
Very well.
Thank God.
Uncle, really?
No, Your Majesty.
Shut up, Moe's.
Don't listen to the babblings of these...
Silence. Do not insult my daughter's words.
Thank God, Engelbert.
Father.
Natalia, you have awakened the love and concern for this kingdom that I had forgotten.
Father. It hurt not to be the princess, but what hurt so much more
Finally, the good king awakens.
was not being your daughter.
While you do not share my blood, I will never forget our time together. I will never forget the moment you first called me father.
Oh, Father!
Aw, that's sweet. Talia received the Child of Lanveldir title. So can we slap Alpine in the forehead now?
Happy for you, Natalia.
No.
Need all the
they've
head
still got
pats.
a lot of talking to do. They're going to start over as family.
Yes, we can't go back to when we didn't know.
Hey, what happened to Mose? It looks like he withdrew to Doth. I doubt he'll do anything immediately.
Now you have some side quests available? Yes.
Doth.
Okay, let's settle things before most
Choose
interfere
violence.
again.
Then Malkuth is next. Let's go.
I absolutely... First in Natalia's room. Ah, I see. Everyone's happy that Natalia got to do everything. Petty things like Bloodline shouldn't mean anything. Look at that. We had a victory. This feels good. Thank you. I never thought I would be so happy to be accepted. Can I... Maybe time to talk things over with the king now. Is he looking? Wait, he's like looking down from his box to her. What the heck? He said Natalia's acting more like he did before the war. But I doubt we can think of each other as we had before I learned the truth. I see. I will say, the more we've done these, the more I appreciate the... No rush, you'll have plenty of time together. I will say, I keep looking up at OBS. How does the display look for you guys? Because I feel like I get like mildly worried about it. Can I say something? Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, I didn't read. Frick. I was looking at the display because I was like, oh, I should probably check that. Because I looked up at it and it's like, oh yeah, I should probably check that. And then what did he say? Crap. Why did I look away for even half a second? Is the guy over here flirting? Looks okay to me. Oh, that's good. I don't know. I'm always worried that I think it's just because of the angle. It might just be the angle I have I have on the screen, but it always looks like it's like slightly vertically compressed. But I don't think it is. It's just like it might be my eyes playing tricks on me. I think it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. I think it's just because the 3DS itself kind of makes me think it's like getting cut off or something, but it's not. Like, I know it isn't because I can... When I pause, I know that the screen matches directly. Yeah, because it matches pretty much... Yeah, it matches directly, so, yeah. Go to... This is Natalia's room. But, nevertheless, was Guy flirting? Was Guy like, oh, yeah, the princess? I don't actually know. Hello? Your Highness, may I help you? What is it, Tyr? What? Oh, nothing. Yeah, I know. I bet Tyr looked at maid uniform and thought it's so cute or something. Guy's just a smooth guy. Why, really? You should have said something. You, help her change it to a maid uniform. Wait. Yes, Your Highness. This way, ma'am. But I was just getting shoved along. Wow, it looks nice on you. There you are. We've got an emergency. Come help. What? What is it? Said Alpine needs you two hurry and look for it. And don't tell anyone in the court about it. I clicked to us. Don't tell Princess Natalia about this. I know, we'll keep it a secret. Losing the royal seal is a major problem. I'll help look for it. Thank you. I see. So I have to find the major seal. That was a cat. A cat? Come here. Meow. Oh, look at this baby. Is that the royal seal in your mouth? Thank goodness you found it for us, didn't you? You're a good kitty. Meow. Aw, look at this meow. Ah, you're the one who found the royal seal. Thank you. Where was it? A cat had it in its mouth. A cat? Are you certain? Good meow. Yes? I suppose that's alright, but, well, no it isn't, but, oh, allow me to grant you a reward. Have we met somewhere before? You're probably thinking of someone else, excuse me. Alpine's just like, what? Now, you were gone a long time. You never came back, so we started looking for you. Sorry, there was a cute cat. Cat, there shouldn't be any cats in this castle. Perhaps a stray wandered in then. Into the castle? I doubt that could happen. There seemed to be a rather large commotion inside the castle. And sorry to keep you waiting. Go, dressed like that. Oh. That's really like it. I'll give it to you, Tyr. Aw. Tyr's received the Proud Maid title. She got to be a maid for a moment. That's great. Okay, so we need to go... Let's see, we did that. Now to the manor. Now we can go yell at Duke von Fabre for being an idiot. I forgot, we can now go yell at Duke von Fabre. Actually, come to think of it, status, titles. I like this. It does. It's not as though you were asking where, but it does make you a little happier. We have the titles. I'm happy that we have titles. I'm happy that we're getting more titles. We're slowly filling out the book. I keep forgetting that I didn't, well, that one I didn't realize we were on the second floor. That's my bad. All right, back down we go. Whee! All right, time to go. I feel like these are the story right now makes me feel like I've seen this before, in the sense that, well, we're having a lot of victories right now. And I'm remembering now when we were playing Stellar Glow, it was a couple of victories in a row that led us into, oh yeah, here's our biggest defeat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hydration, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Hello, Pear. Pear, what are you doing here? Master Luke. I also try to hydrate when I redeem those. It's a good plan to do so. Were you looking at this sword? Yes, the sword holds many memories for me. Pear. Oh, yes, my apologies. Apologies for what? How can we slightly shout at him, guy? It's nothing, don't worry about it. Now you're just making me more curious. Okay, if I lose the bet, I'll tell you. Bet? What bet? Forgot? Then it's secret till the bet ends. Oh, it's like the game. So, suppose I can get back to work now. Alright, thanks, Gramps. I appreciate you. Whew. Yeah, whenever I stretch and hydrate, I try to remind everybody who's watching to stretch and hydrate as well. I will say, I pretty much always have just a thing of water next to me. I don't do the... Wait, how is Pear in two places at the same time? Pear, how'd you do that? There's too much time talking to us, his grace will be angry. Well, Duke von Fabre can eat the soil of this earth. Truly. Man, it has been ages since I've been in this room. It feels so strange to see the room again. Okay, I need to go find Mother. Need to find Momther. She's probably in here. Hello. Mother, is there anything you'd like for me to do to you? My, what's happened, Luke? I want to do something for you. Such a nice boy, Luke. Happy enough just to hear you feel that way. This way, I'm not going to get any money. Mother, almost out of shoulders. My. Just being a good son. Thank you, Luke. Let me give you some allowance. I'm sure you need money on your travels. Obtain 30,000 gold. It's not enough. Oh, your shoulders are still stiff. Luke, you've grown up to be such a fine young man. You usually have a 2-liter or 4-liter bottle nearby. Oh well. Give you a little more allowance as a reward. Man, I'm sure that's too great an amount for mere allowance. He needs to learn some self-reliance as well. I think you can give him a little less than that. I think so. I'm sorry for being strict, but let's make it a less. Majesty will be leaving soon. Please be careful. Alright, can I need to break that down for a moment. I need to break that down for a second here. So, she first gives you 30,000 gold. I was like, oh yeah, you need money to travel, right? Well, here's 30,000. And she's like, oh, let me do a little more. Oh, you probably need a bonus. Here you go, 200,000. And then guy's like, maybe you should give him a little less. She's like, oh, okay, 10,000. Ma'am, Lady von Fabre, can you do math? Are you capable of mathematics? Like, where did... She's a lovely, noble mom. But the thing is, that is a big difference in money. Okay, and I guess to think about it critically, in this world, like going to the inn is 600 to 200 gold depending on your stay. So, and that's a night to stay in a bed. And the average meal, if I were to take like the food prices we've had, the average meal costs roughly about 200 gold to... Actually, wow, that is insane, isn't it? Taking in that much, how much money do you need to buy things? Inflation must be crazy. Because if I'm thinking about it... Oops. Let me see something. Yeah, because we bought all that food. We bought a bunch of this food for... You know, it wasn't cheap. What is this? Agility by 1. Oh, give that to Guy. Yeah, there we go. But 30,000 gold is it's like, okay, cool. I have enough money for a week. Well, that would be, wait, that would only be, that wouldn't be, would that be a lot or would that be less? So I'm trying to figure out how much that is. There's a scene by going along the upper path to the right of the inn. Upper path right of the inn. In Batical? I see. Okay. I'm gonna need to find it then. Go along upper path right of inn. Well, did you count the money for for gambling, escorts, and drugs? Of course. No. It's like, I don't think I did, but I guess it's not part of the budget usually. Technically. Then again, most people, I guess maybe that's just the thing. Maybe most people don't make a proper like budget for their money. I had to do a lot of that for, you gotta budget those in. Yeah, it's like, if you're gonna include those, you have to put them in the budget. You can't just, like, do it on the side and then say, oh, where'd all this money go? And it's like, well, it kinda showed up from something else, didn't it? Should probably be aware of that. How's the work in a finance position? Well, it's like... But I feel like it's one of those things that... It's interesting to see... I will say, though, it is interesting to see this sort of stuff on a... Let's see, upper path right of the... Oh, this way, I see.
What's wrong, Natalia?
But I feel like it's actually something I just realized about the money in this game is that the money scale, because it's something I kind of think about in some ways where it's the economy of a video game. Sometimes you can kind of feel when an economy is, you're not really sure how the economy works, or if you're making it based on very basic mathematics. And I think in RPGs especially, the way that cost goes up based on, it can be a little weird when it's like cost goes up based on where you are in the story and where certain thing, and like how much certain materials cost and like, and you know, items. But it makes you wonder, okay, well, what is the cost of things normally in this world, and why does this stuff cost so much? It's one of those world building things that not many games really need to put in the legwork to explain. To be honest, like most games do not need to explain that sort of thing, but I feel like the ones that make the effort to do so are rewarded for doing so. It's kind of like, oh, the world's made more complete by making that more understandable. Actually, I think one of the funnier things, I don't remember if this game said anything about it or not, but it did make me curious just now that the Coliseum is open now, and by beating the advanced singles with most of the characters will get them their best weapon. Jade doesn't get his best weapon. Oh, I see.
I had thought I'd fulfilled my duty as royalty.
What do you mean, thought? You opened the port, built a clinic, lots of things.
But who's to say those weren't merely for my own self-satisfaction?
The people of Batical feel honestly grateful to you. Isn't that proof enough?
Even so,
All actions begin with a desire for self-satisfaction.
Really?
For example, suppose Natalia felt she wanted to work for the kingdom, ignoring personal gain. By acting on that thought, Natalia still satisfies her own desires.
Time to gas up Natalia again.
Well, yeah, but Jade, that's missing the point.
Indeed it is. I'm quibbling.
But when something gains other support, it grows beyond mere self-satisfaction.
If that's the case, you've got the support of everyone here in Batical. That's proof that you're not being selfish.
No, there must be more that I can do. As a commoner in this position, I have a duty to think of the people's happiness.
I appreciate that Natalia still thinks there's more to
The
do.
people of the city have accepted me. I must fulfill their expectations.
Natalia, you're amazing.
Yes, but you can do things little by little. Do what you can, slowly but surely.
I guess royalty can't just sit around in pretty clothes eating yummy food all the time.
Well, countries with royalty like that wind up falling apart.
That is true.
Once she truly thinks of the people, how will she feel toward monarchy itself?
Did you say something?
No, nothing at all.
Ah, Jade is thinking about the way that the republics are built. Jade's thinking, ah yes, the republic shall stand. So the Coliseum is open now. Is there a soft level requirement, or is it just go have fun? I'll go find out. I'm gonna go inside. What's all this noise? Oh, the Coliseum's open. Looks like a combat tournament. Combat tournament? What's that? Uh-oh. What? The whole manor worked together to keep it a secret. We figured if Luke knew about it, he'd beg and whine to join in. I was partner to that deception as well. You can handle it, go for it. Not that immature. Oh, really? This country's combat tournament is famous. I always had a hard time with Emperor Peony saying, I want to see it, I want to be in it as well. Thought they might not be able to hold this time, but the war is over and all. Using spectacles of this nature to distract the populace and temporarily ease their fear and discontent is a favorite trick of governments. Don't describe it like that. Oh, my apologies. I mean, he's fair point. Hello. This is the registration for... Sorry, you haven't earned the right to participate. Please try the other tournaments. Team tournament. Level selection. Beginner level. Okay, so I can... So there's a beginner level. Okay. Explanation. Team chosen of 4 fights consecutive battles according to selected level. Select the number. You're forbidden from using items and changing your equipment. If you lose, your entry will not be returned, but winners will receive fabulous prizes. Okay. Participants will be Luke, Guy, Tyr, Jade. Is this correct? Yes. Waiting room is to your left. Okay, let's take a crack at this and see what we can do. I see. Are you ready? Good luck. Roaring cheers and heckling calls. The Coliseum has become like the stormy winter waves of Sylvana. What does that mean? Team tournaments where teamwork is key are about to begin. The advanced level of the team one has a cameo fight at the end. Oh, I see. Team led by Luke. Preliminary battle. Let's go. This Coliseum is awesome, though. Get him. Oh god. Oh god. I am dying so fast because I'm not landing enough damage. Alright, I'm doing good now. I'm gonna have to actually think about this fight. I'm definitely gonna need to think a little bit more critically about winning these fights. This guy needs to go down, holy crap. This guy is not going down. Please go down, please die. Please die. Can you stop interrupting my Fang Blade? Oh my god. This guy, stop. Oh my god. These guys are cooking me. I'm really trying to figure out how... I wonder how winning this, how you win this without... Oh god. I'm trying to figure out how you would win this easily These enemies are actually really tough. Holy crap. These guys are absolutely cooking, though. Oh, God. Okay. Let's get this one. I thought getting rid of the little guys first would be a lot better, but it didn't work out super well. Oh, I should have been focusing their phone user. Stop that. Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going for it. Ow. There we go. Holy crap. Holy crap, that fight was rough. You did it. You really did it. Now the tournament is well on its way. The party's strength will be wearing thin. Will their roads be rent asunder? It's second battle. Oh God, wait. We don't get a heal, do we? No, we don't. Oh no. Ow.
Don't feel sorry. Focus on the enemy.
Help. Oh, that's right. We don't have items. Do we have recovery items? Do we have recovery magic, rather? Ow. This is bad. Oh yeah, we are getting cooked. Do we have any arts? Do you have anything to help us out here? Resurrection, yes. Oh my God, please just pick someone up. Tyr? Tyr, what are you? Tyr?
Almighty explosion. Energy blast.
This is not good.
That was a powerful attack. Opening power. First aid.
This is so bad. I'm gonna guess that we're not doing this for a while because we got cooked. Yeah, this definitely feels like yeah, we were not gonna win this one. I will say though, the fact that I Resurrection. Oh, because she only has 30. Wow, that sucks.
This is not good.
I don't know why, but Jade getting juggled by these weird jello things is really funny. Just yes, the necromancer, the ultimate, the colonel of the Malkuth army, getting juggled by purple jello vases. Ow. All right, well I'm unthinkable. I can't believe you lost. Once you've grown a bit stronger, please come back. Our poor loser, Luke. Well, thanks, man. That's great. Well, that sucks. Kind of fine, but it sucks. Yeah, we're not good enough for this. We're just gonna dip. Yeah, we are not ready to win this fight. That is fine. Probably all well that we figure that out early, and rather than having to find out, rather than coming back to it and having a poor idea of what it's gonna be like. I didn't go through the advanced singles until basically the end. Yeah, it kind of seems like the... Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. I need my boat. Wait. Why does the skit show up here? Emperor Peony shouldn't present any problem. Yes, he's been favorite piece since the beginning. I feel like... I need to go get my boat. Let's run in there and get the treaty taken care of. Where's my boat? Not something they can just agree to. We'll need a conference to formally sign the treaty. I feel like the word conference feels so strange to me. I don't know why. Just every time I see the word conference and my brain does not understand it sometimes. I think in some ways it's because I usually think of a gathering as... Because when I hear conference, it almost feels a little bit silly. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because it... I don't know. Maybe it's just because of the context I've always heard it in. I know the more recent usages of the word would be coming from something like Dragon Ball FighterZ, where Gohan's always like, oh man, if I don't hurry, I'll be late for the conference. And it's like, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Wait, what conference is this? Really? Okay, so now I need to go back and depart. Depart, yes. So I need to deal with a lot of things, but I also have to remember, where is Grand Kokma? Okay, it's way up there. Yep. Now we get to just go zooming around again. I think I went the wrong... No, I didn't go the wrong way. We're good. We are so good. As long as I remember where I'm going, I'll get there. At least these trips don't feel even the trips where we're kind of backtracking, I never feel like we're wasting time. Because it always feels like the trips there are always quick. And we always get something out of it. You know, it's like even if it's fighting some enemies, we get something. Maybe a very small amount of money, but we do get money out of it regardless. And that's fine. I can live with that. Man, this place is still so pretty. I'm running into walls. Let's see. Is this the way to the castle? I genuinely do not remember, but I'm gonna walk around anyway because this place is pretty. Hello. Looks like Emperor Peony knew what he was talking about. I don't know what he was talking about, but he was talking about it. This is the wrong way. I think it's the wrong way. No, it was the right way. I found my way. Found my way to Big Castle. These kind of structures are absolutely fascinating to me, though, on a world-building standpoint, because holy crap, these places are huge. Is he... Good day, sir. Oh, thank you. Peony's chamber. Hello. Emperor Peony's bedroom is beyond this door. Is he in there? Why am I allowed in here? I'm sorry? What is happening? Welcome to Peony's room. What is happening here, man? What am I looking at? Why are there so many of these things? Okay. Peony, I have a question. Why? Those are his pet rat pigs. I see. He just has like 7 of them just sitting around eating his furniture. I understand.
So, Kimlaska is finally ready to talk.
I ask you on behalf of the kingdom of Kimlaska Landvaldir.
I see.
Forgive our aggression and consider again a peace treaty between...
Hold on, aren't you forgetting your position? Saying it like that will mean that Kimlaska has bowed down before us. And shame on you for not stopping her, Jade.
Was it that obvious?
Let's just say it's talks to end the Battle of Rugnica Plains. Where should we hold them?
Doth would be most appropriate, but...
Not right now. Somewhere outside Mo's influence would be better.
Oh, we're gonna take everybody.
Here, how about Yulia City?
But that's in the Cliff-Oth. Are you sure?
Actually, they should probably learn what the Cliff-Oth is like. That's where the Outer Lands are going when we lower them.
True. Well then, if it pleases your majesty, we'd like you to travel to the Cliff-Oth.
Anywhere is better than when I was locked up in Ketterberg. I'm there.
Nice.
We're going to need the Flight Stone.
And Dist has it. We'll need to ask Tritime and Doth to find out where Dist is.
Tritime?
Doth. Moses probably back by now. It's going to be dangerous.
Damn it, why the hell does Dist have the Flight Stone? What a pain.
Because Dist is a
He
jerk.
has a freakish obsession with phone tech and phone machines. Just like Guy.
Excuse me?
Luke, it's not nice to compare Guy to Dist.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, come now, enough foolishness. Tyr is glaring at you.
Why are you starting stuff, man? Dist true identity. So we have to get the Flight Stone back from Dist. I hope he has it in Doth. What is up with Jade right now? Why is he antagonizing? Indeed, we may have to face him in person to retrieve it. I mean, we could just hit him in the head. Do not like him at all. That arrogant manner, that tone of voice. Well, Dist also flies around like a Gmod. He's like Gmod V clipping. Yeah, almost like a lizard. Lizard. Yes, he does seem like a lizard, doesn't he? It feels weird that Dist is a what that cherry sits on is like a lizard's tail. And when he gets in trouble, he just snaps it off and runs away. He probably would. I mean, that makes sense. Oh my! And then that chair is attached to him. More like the other way around, but sure. But if he loses, he grows another one. And he truly is a monster. Can't believe I'm hearing this. Why not? It seems plausible enough to me. I mean, it kind of seems like it. Hey. I mean, to be fair, Dist kind of is attached to that chair. He's constantly Gmod clipping around everywhere in that thing. I feel like I know that ROM hacks aren't really a thing that people do for, you know, so, like, I feel like they do it more for very popular games, but I feel like if I could ever make a ROM hack for a game, I think it might be my top 20 picks to make a ROM hack for this game where every cutscene with Dist, he's just clipping into the ground, like he's like Gmod ragdolling everywhere. And it's just his chair is just the only thing keeping him around. I'm thinking of the imagery of Dist just flailing around like an idiot during every cutscene. And his chair is just pulling him around. Oh no, that imagery is way too funny. Oh no. Oh god, we have to go back to Doth. I'm just thinking now about I'm thinking critically about the ways in which that could be very funny. I think it's specifically the nature of it, like, because he's already zooming around on that chair like a dork. Because he's already just zooming around everywhere in that thing. So making his body into like a ragdoll would just make it like infinite. It would just be infinitely funnier. I think the other one would be. I don't know, I just think about funny things to do to video game. I don't think I would ever want to do a ROM hack where it's actually, like, it's just cheating. I would want to do ROM hacks that either enhance the story by giving some extra details or something from, like, books or whatever, or I just want really stupid things. I want stuff like that, or I think the other one that I still find very funny is the idea of Kingdom Hearts 1, but a world way late into the game is switched out for another property of some kind. I think Nightmare Before Christmas being swapped out for a Family Guy would be pretty funny. Because you wouldn't find out until midway through the game. I'm trying to think of other ones. I think the other one I really like is just a very photorealistic gorilla replacing some RPG protagonist. Like if Xenoblade Chronicles 2, if Rex was replaced by an actual gorilla. You know what I mean? It sounds stupid, but I don't know. It just, maybe the comedy of it would fall apart very quickly. But I don't know. It just, that's the sort of thing I think about sometimes. I think it's just because I like the idea of, I like how the Twilight Zone is organized. Where most of the time, the Twilight Zone, like the classic Twilight Zone show, there was no moral, there was no like point to the story. And the story itself may have an internal message and something that could be extrapolated and explained and interpreted, but the point of the Twilight Zone was just to present something with no context, with no other context, and say, wouldn't that be messed up? Anyway, I'm Rod Sterling, and that's it. Nothing else. And I feel like that sort of storytelling, that kind of comedy, is really strong and very funny. Because it feels like the kind of thing that lends itself well to just being easy to digest. Because it's just, here's this weird thing. You're gonna eat it and it's gonna be gone. And that's it. It's over. Alright, well, I came back to Doth against my own greater judgments. Fairies start moving in, but they only go to Ketterberg now. That's because the containment class is Keter. Oh, is Dist here?
Ow! Who the hell did that?
It's a letter. Hey, it's from Dist.
Why did Dist throw a paper airplane at Annis?
What does it say?
To my hated enemies, the Jade Gang.
After speaking to Tritime, speak with him again.
Well, since when did we become the Jade Gang?
I, the elegant Dist the Rose, now possess the Flight Stone.
If you want it, come to the place of our covenant. We will settle this once and for all.
What?
You're scared, aren't you? Terrified? But no matter. You'll never get the Flight Stone unless you meet me here. It's not in Darth, most definitely not. Hurry! Dist the Rose, God General.
I appreciate that we swapped to him midway through, but also, how did...
He should have just said it's in Darth. What an idiot.
What do you think we should do, Colonel?
Ignore him. Luke's right. The Flight Stone is almost certainly here in Darth.
But Dist told us to...
The promised place he mentioned is probably Ketterberg. If we ignore him, he'll just wait there and freeze solid.
Ah.
The poor bastard.
Guy, language. How many times have we had somebody actually say something?
Just in case, let's ask Tritime whether discs come back or not.
I don't know why, but my brain just went, guy, language. Nobody else has said that word yet. I don't think. I think it's only been said like once. I think it's only been like once or twice that someone's sworn in this story. Come to think of it, I keep making jokes about people. The game is rated T. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't mind that because, like, I mean, Shadow the Hedgehog is also. Actually, wait, that one's E10. Huh. I think it's T. I thought it was T. I think it's T, but I think the thing that kind of catches me off guard though is it's not that, but I'm thinking about it critically. Actually, wait, no. The only people who have the only confirmed death we have seen on screen, because we've heard of death, like we've had death described to us, and we understand the ramifications of like Exariuth, for example, but. Besides some of the scenes of war that we got from Rugnica Hill, how many people have we actually seen actually die on screen in this game? The only one that's coming to mind right now is that little boy in the mud, but I'm not gonna lie, that one kind of hurts. That one kind of just hurts to think about. Some of the soldiers died in that game. Yeah, exactly. It's like the only one that we had to get agonizingly close to was the child. Like, that child sunk into the mud and is gone. Which, I'm trying to think about it. When's the, I can't even think of many games where children just die. Like, there are not many games that actually go... It's weird, because this game is surprisingly tame in every other aspect. But it's like, no game, I can't think of any games more recently that have had the stone to do that. Like... It is a heck of a risk, and it's a low point, but
yeah,
it just kind of strikes me that there aren't many games that are willing to throw a...
Phone Master Ion, we've been looking for you.
Yeah, Tritime?
My apologies, but I'm afraid I must be away a little longer.
What about your duties as Phone Master? Grand Maestro Mose left as soon as he returned, taking a regiment of Oracle soldiers to Aramis Spring.
Interesting. He must be planning to close off the Yulia Road and force us to meet Dist.
If you're leaving, at least take another 10 Phone Master Guardians with you.
It's difficult to move as a large group. Annis is enough.
Same, Maestro Tritime. What's Dist been doing?
Conductor Dist returned here briefly, but he hurried off again somewhere.
His
attendant, Cantor Reiner, should know the details.
I'm sorry, but that's not a real name. Are you... Cantor Reiner? Are you telling me that this guy's name is Kanto? This guy...
Where can we find him?
Right now, he should be training at Oracle headquarters.
Let's go talk to him.
Yeah.
Are you telling me that Cantor Reindeer is out here just training? Cantor is his rank. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, it still confuses me. This man's out here they got this reindeer guarding the flight stone or whatever. This'll be an easy fight. Excuse me, where am I going? This door leads to the cathedral's hallways. Okay. Do you know where the Oracle headquarters are? Do you know where it is? Ferry stopped. Go talk to Tritime again first. Ah, I see. I feel like my brain thinking of him as Cantor Reindeer is going to be good. I feel like it'll help me remember I'm looking for Rainer. I feel like this happens a lot, though, where my brain starts to interpolate by creating dumb things to remember people by.
It's good to see all of...
What is it, Maestro Tritime?
I feel some unusual phonons.
Yeah?
What are you talking about?
That, I suspect.
What is that?
This sword?
I felt the first phonon in it from the moment we got it, but it's been growing stronger day by day.
Where did you find this sword?
The Megiora Highlands. It was stuck in a monster's back.
Maestro, is there something about this sword?
Well, I suppose at this point I can talk about it. That sword is said to be one of the catalysts of the planetary phonic art.
What?
Planetary phonic art? What is that?
Side note, why is the sword moving?
An immense phonic art that was proposed in the Dawn Age. It was never actually put to use, though. The Phonic War ended before it could be.
Secondary question, why does it look more like an axe than a sword?
Yes, records of the art were found in Yulia City. The previous phone master, Evanos, secretly undertook a plan to revive it.
I see.
And he needed the sword for that?
Yes, 3 weapons with the power of Rem, and 3 with the power of Shadow. These are required for the planetary phonic art, in theory anyway.
This is the side quest for the super boss? I see.
Sure is vague.
To be honest, we don't know the details. The Oracle Knight responsible for overseeing the plan destroyed the records and left the Order. And Evanos has passed away as well.
That's too bad. It sounds like a really powerful art. Battles would be so easy if the Colonel could use it.
Perhaps it would be useful. Go to Ketterberg then. The former Oracle Knight has reportedly passed away, but you may still be able to learn something.
So...
What was that Oracle Knight's name?
Locrian Colonel Gelda Nebulim.
Ah.
Nebulim? I could swear I've heard that somewhere.
Ah.
We don't need any planetary phonic art. Even without it, Jade's still ridiculously strong.
Luke, what are you hiding?
Jade...
Well, if you deem it necessary, I have no objection to visiting Ketterberg.
The two of you are certainly acting strangely.
I mean, to be fair, Jade knows stuff. Alright, time. Now we can go. Well, taking that all in, so Nebulim was looking into... So Nebulim was looking into using the planetary phonic art, using the weapons, probably found out something awful about it. I'm beginning to realize that Professor Nebulim definitely was doing some insane stuff. It seems to run in the lineage. Painful phonic art. The planetary phonic art, huh? I wonder what kind of art it is. So HQ is up the stairs to on the right, then left, north, right. Yes. Put simply, it means it drops the mass of a planet on the target. What? Oh, planet? Wait, so you're telling me it's a summon? Sure sounds heavy. Yeah, it's very painful. Actually, you probably wouldn't feel it. So Scenery 3 imagining. Wait, so it's an art that drops the what the imagination about? It is in fact quite painful after all. How do you know, Jade? I'm just thinking critically about how this works. But if I'm understanding properly, so it's a phonic art that consolidates the mass of a planet in the cathedral and head to the east side of the building. Pawn Master Ion, here to see Cantor Reiner. Please let me through. But Grand Maestro Mose said, who's the supreme leader of this order? Oh my god! Oh, oop, I thought it was another way. Well, I found the right way on accident, so this is good. On a side note, I love that Phone Master Ion is pulling title now. Ah, yes, we're gonna pull rank now, I see. I appreciate that Ion is willing to pull rank on this one. It's like, oh yeah, I'm the Phone Master, idiot. Now get out of my way. I'm the Phone Master, idiot. Are you guys serious? Are you sure?
Stand down. You are in the presence of Phone Master Ion.
Locrian Colonel Dist gave orders not to let anyone through, no matter who they are. What's so funny?
My apologies. I wasn't laughing at you.
No one makes fools of us. Phone Master Ion stays unharmed. Kill the rest.
I like that these guys have to be stereotypically evil. Well, these guys won't be too bad. Their voice boxes don't work properly. Let's get them. I definitely will say, as the combat has evolved in this game, my tactics have not gotten any better, to be entirely honest. I feel like they should be. I should probably work on it, but... Oh. What is happening? Oh. Okay, well, he's dead. Okay, well, that... Mystic Cage did, like, it... Oh, I just realized what it did. I just realized how Mystic Cage worked. Hang on, let me see something real quick.
Dist is such an idiot.
Well, thank you, Jade, for summing up an entire section of this story.
About what?
Strengthening security like this is like saying there's something important here.
Oh, then the Flightstone really is here?
Most likely.
I wonder where he hid it.
He probably just
Reiner may know.
he just shoved it into Reiner's mouth. He just shoved it into Reiner's mouth and put a bomb on him. So we have to search the Oracle headquarters for Reiner. These Oracle soldiers keep getting in the way. I do find it funny that there are very few left that will listen to me. If only I had taken a firmer hand. I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like Mose is just, he's them. They're totally ignoring their duties. I feel like Mose is just kind of the worst person here. Let's not persuade them. Resort to more forceful means. Yeah, we're moving. We're cooking. Don't have much choice. I mean, granted, at the very least, the majority of the order will be cleaned out after we're done. Okay, so you can travel all the way up to the short ladder. Oh yeah, that's right, because we have the ability. Yeah, we have the ability now. I have the power to climb. Now the question is, do I remember where it is? Do I remember? Do I remember? If I don't, I'll find it. There are two here, actually. I see. I will find it. Where am I? Where am I? We have to find this Reiner boy. The child could not give me that. He could not raise me of this level. Is that an open box anyway? Looks like it is. I have to remember where I'm going, which requires me to remember where I haven't been. Just not gonna be easy. Oh, here it is. Mew, take us higher. Thank you. Excellent. Okay, so that's one of two then. Let's go this way first, get the item. What did I win? Found a red save. What the heck is what is a red savory? What are you talking about, game? You know what, let's just check. Red savory, what is this? Max TP by 30? Actually, that's gonna go to tier, because we kind of need tier to have more TP. Tier, you get extra TP. Thank you. 30 TP for tier, because holy crap, that is important. I think that one, I think her having more would be good because she can heal more, so I believe in that. I believe in that. That decision feels sound. But I win. Found Melange. I have found the Melang. I feel like some words feel so strange to pronounce in some way. This is Melang. Back to the far left is the other ladder. I see. Drop it down. Drop it like it's hot. Back and to the far left. I think I can find that. Good lord, this place is huge. I keep forgetting how big this place is. This place is freaking huge. I feel bad for Mew because he has to keep carrying us up here like this. Killer bow and epee. I'm pretty sure the epee is for guys, so let's see. I was correct. Actually, wait, no. That could be for me. Yes, that's good. Then we can give the Talwar to Guy. And then we have the killer bow, so we should give that to... Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty solid. I'm liking what we're getting. This is good. I will say, I think the ability to get the extra stuff in these kind of games is a little bit... one of the games I'm thinking of right now when it comes to the comparisons for like for loot or getting special weapons, it's definitely a lot easier in this game because you can, it's because it's overworld traversing. Whereas I'm thinking the one I'm comparing to is Stellar Glow, because Stellar Glow, you have to get them by either meeting criteria in battle or you have to find them on certain days. Actually, on a similar note, Persona 3, there's actually something that's kind of causing me grief right now, and that's that I missed a very specific pair of shoes in a very specific day on Tanaka's home network. like the shopping network. And because I missed that one day specifically, so the door at the gates down towards the bottom is the one you need? Oh, I see. Gates down towards bottom. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. I can get down there. But there's actually, and that sort of stuff can be really difficult to work through, mainly because it means that if you don't have the foreknowledge, or you just, you make a lapse in that sort of judgment, it can be really difficult to work around it if you have to. Northern door. Which way is north in this place? Isn't this north? Oh, in the hallway, northern door. Oh, I see. Which way? All right, so north is over there, so I'll just go there. Excuse me. I need to go in this door. This one? I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. Rainer, you rat! Where the heck are you? Wait, I should fight these guys. I just had the weird realization I need to fight these guys. There's a chest under one of these stairs. Oh, I see. Wait, these guys have a phonic artist. No, give me the phonic artist. You are not casting magic around me. I learned my lesson from the Colosseum. I'm not letting you cast magic. Yep, there we go. Oh man, this sword actually looks sick. This is very cool. Whoa. Is that guy firing a bazooka? I have to be careful there for a second. Oh, now we can jump the guy with the bazooka. There we go.
What's that monster called?
Fluffy. Huh? I thought it'd be cute.
Tyr, why are you calling people fluffy? That's kind of rude, man. Most people don't comment on people's weight like that. Don't do that, Tyr. Be sensitive. And also, don't insult people you're pretty much beating within an inch of their life. Like, truly, you do not insult people who... Don't insult your enemy. They at least deserve some dignity. If they deserve it. And these guys kind of deserve it. They're just Oracle Knights. They're doing their best. I am now feeling the effects of not going for the phonic artist first. Yeah, we're gonna not ignore the phonic artist. Yeah, we're definitely going for mages in fights first right now. We definitely need to. We definitely need to go for phonic artists more. Slap him. These fights are gonna ask me to be a bit more strategic because dealing with the phonic artist is gonna be the first priority. Because we definitely do not want we don't want them to have their phonic artist out and available. Because that is gonna be key to winning. Noble Thief. Is it a cape? What is it? Is it a weapon? What is Noble Thief? Noble Thief. A phonic disc whose tone inspires those who have sacrificed themselves. It's a music disc. Oh, I see. I did not understand what I was receiving, to be honest. Cooking. Can we make pizza? We'll have Natalia make pizza. Hard pizza? God, it's like ordering it's like ordering takeout from the place that gets 2 stars. Natalia, how did you do this? It's pizza. It's not science. How dare? How dare? How dare you make Natalia and Luke are the worst cooks? Well, that just makes me sad. Oh, wait. You. That guy got sent to the moon. Okay, we're doing good. I feel like I just wanted to try. I felt like we should try it with Natalia. Should probably just have Anis and Tyr handle food from now on. It'll at least waste less resources. Oh, he's dead.
You're weak. You're a hack. You're whack.
I love hearing them say you're whack. Okay, let's try making food again. Anise, please cook pizza. Thank God. Thank God. Pizza restored. I feel like my favorite meme is just some like dingus level text in the Dark Souls font, like you just defeated a boss fight. It's one of my favorite memes. I'm not sure why either. It just makes me happy. I think it's just because it's so funny. I couldn't really put it down. It's a good meme. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just because of it's the way that it removes the font, and it removes that font from its context. And I feel like it's explicitly the fact that it's a subversion of your expectations. And I like that a lot. Hit him. We're just gonna keep hitting him. Just gonna keep hitting him harder.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Annis learned happiness. Wow, that is just depressing. You're telling me you had to learn that? You had to level up to learn how to be happy? My guy? You had to hit level 41 to learn how to be happy? Well, now you just make me sad, Annis. What are you talking about? So go to Ketterberg after regaining flight and go to Neferi's place to talk to her. Oh, I see. Happiness. What does this do? Occasionally increases experience after battle. I had to learn how to be happy? Poor Annis. Carmine Chamber. Ooh, Carmine Chamber is actually really valuable. So I will say, Cloudy, I was kind of guessing that the flight thing would be here, but I did not actually know. I did not realize that the flight thing was actually here. I'm actually kind of surprised that the game actually is just letting the player just get the thing. This has happened a couple times now where they're just like, yeah, here's the thing. I'm actually kind of surprised. I don't know. It kind of just surprises me that they're willing to just hand you the thing. Hit him. But I feel like I'm just surprised that I feel like I'm just surprised that this game doesn't drag the player on very long in certain things. Because there's a lot of RPGs where the player gets kind of strung along on certain beats. Like, ah yes, the flight stone. We're gonna make you chase 55 different things over the flight.
There he is. That's Reiner.
What's he doing?
Training for promotion from the rank of Bravo to Locrian Sergeant.
Let's speak to him.
I'm gonna just save really quick. Something about that feels sus, so we're gonna just eat well, be happy, and we're gonna go to Ketterberg after we get flight back. So,
Phone Master, what brings you to a place like this?
Hello, Rainer.
Do you know of the flight stone that Dist has?
Oh, I'm keeping it for him.
Why you?
I began training for Locrian Sergeant 2 days ago, so I can't leave here for almost a month. Therefore, he asked me to hold it for him for a while.
Could you give it to me?
I'm afraid not. Even for you, Phone Master. Dist instructed me not to let go of it, even for a moment.
But we really...
But we really...
Oh!
Ion's just like, huh, neat. Well.
So, now the Albior will be back to normal.
I kind of feel like the bad guy now.
I think there's a good reason for that.
Is it truly all right for us to do this?
This makes me uncomfortable.
Ion, can I just say, with this camera angle and with everyone just staring at this unconscious guy, I feel you.
Cheer up. It's for a good cause.
We're in a state of emergency. Let's go.
That could be a problem. Obtains flight stone. Now that's a problematic view to look at, I will say. A state of emergency doesn't justify everything. So I hope that the characters are mindful not to let that balloon into it's a state of emergency as they slap somebody over the head with an axe. Alright, we need to go to Ketterberg now. Because now we can fly there. Because now we can go back to flight. Poor Rainer. Let's take the flight stone back to Noel. I feel bad. Certainly brutish. I mean, we just put him to sleep. We didn't hit him. Sure, Rainer will approve of a peace treaty signing. There's no problem there. I didn't like the thought of trying to talk him out of it. Could we not have at least explained the situation? Yes, Tyr, you could have at least done that. Not me. Well, I guess it's a moot point now. Yes. Let's get going before the God Generals return. Poor Tyr. Poor Tyr get thrown out. Did I do something wrong? Jade just out here throwing. Why is Jade throwing so much shade on everybody? What is going on with this, though? I am kind of worried because Jade has been. Jade making a sudden heel turn to being more antagonistic rather than just being teasing does worry me a little. I do think that it's worth me keeping note of because that he hasn't really been truly antagonistic in any way for a while, so seeing him get like that seems a little strange. So I'm curious if that's going to end up amounting to something or if it's just, oh, he's just like that for a little while, right? So I'm curious what that's going to turn into if it does.
Now all we have to do is take everybody in the Albior.
Before we do that, I have a proposal.
What is it?
Kimlaska, Malkuth, and Doth can agree to the land-lowering operation. But Kesidonia is an autonomous state, not a country.
They're being left out.
I know they wouldn't normally have this right, but could we let Aster participate?
Yeah, it was quick and informal, but he was the first to approve of the plan.
I mean, that makes sense.
I don't see any problem with that.
I mean...
Then let's go to Kesidonia first. We'll have Noel take the other heads of state on to Yulia City in the meantime.
Yeah, that way we won't waste any time.
Thank you, everyone.
So, we're going to... Ion's just like, thank you for accepting my suggestion. Oh, well. Refugees of St. Bina and Kesidonia too. I feel like we're kind of moving towards a very big... Something awful is going to happen, and I'm not sure how it's going to pan out. So I'm curious where we're going with all this. I guess just to throw it down quickly and informally myself to try and describe what's going on here, but I'm curious what's going to happen. Because it does feel like we're building towards something that is unavoidable at this point with how the story's going. Because having all the world leaders in one place is going to be kind of huge. But I kind of wonder what is going to happen in regards to... Oh yeah, we're flying now. Albior's flight power has been restored. With the restoration of flight power, the Albior can now travel over land, sea, and air. We can travel from between land and sea mode. I see. Okay. So now I can go to Ketterberg and go annoy Dist. Hey, free stuff. Nice. Alright, cool. Free stuff. Thank you. Free stuff acquired. Okay, what was the button it said I have to press? Which button was it? Adjust altitude. Ah, I see. So you just have to press down. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is very smooth. That is actually that's very easy to do. I like that. That's cool. So I need to go talk to Nefri. Okay, I can do that. So we fly over to Ketterberg, talk to Nefri, and then... Whoop. Oh, I have to drop down over here? No. There we go. I remembered where Ketterberg is, but I think it's just because Ketterberg is very easy to remember. Because Ketterberg is just over here. It's just in the north. There's only one place it could be, so... I feel like there are a few places I've gotten memorized, and most of it's because of very specific landmarks. Let's see. There's the brothers. Nefri's place is Governor's residence, which I believe is up top. If I'm remembering correctly. There's the auto snowballs. No, it isn't up here. That's right. It is in the middle, if I recall. I have to remember distinctly where I'm going. Unfortunately, my brain... Oh, this is the Ketterberg Hotel. Let's see. I think it's this way, maybe? This way is... I think this is the way. Yes, I had to remember. I forgot and then I remembered and now I feel much better. Nefri? The governor is what? Can I talk to Nefri? Nefri? Hello? Hello, Nefri.
An Oracle Knight that used to live in Ketterberg? I can look in the records. What was this person's name?
Gelda Nebulum.
Professor Nebulum?
My, did you know her?
Professor Nebulum opened a private school here after leaving the Order. I studied under her, as did my brother.
Colonel, you did know her, didn't you?
And you knew too, Luke. That's why you were acting so strangely.
I don't know her.
Don't blame Luke. I told him to keep it a secret.
Oh.
Emperor Peony aside, sharing a classroom with Dist is one of my life's less laudable moments.
Dist aside, Emperor Peony studied under her as well?
Actually, come to think of it, I'm trying to imagine a classroom with Dist, Peony, and Jade all in the same room, and I can't really picture it well how that would have worked out, because holy crap, that classroom would have sucked. Because Peony would just have like a pig under the desk, like eating his homework, and Dist would probably be in Nefri. Oh my god.
The Emperor was confined to his mansion, but he would sneak out and just sit in on the class.
Some emperor he is.
It's interesting that there are a lot of characters I've seen that are like Emperor Peony, where it's these people who are in major, they're in major positions of power, but they routinely make a point of just sneaking off and being kind of goofy, and just going to know, like getting to know people personally. I think the funnier thing is that there's a character that's like that you almost never learn is like that unless you sit in on them conversing. It's actually kind of one thing that I find with certain open world games is that characterization sometimes falls to the wayside because it's not directly placed before you. You kind of have to have discovered it. It's actually Skyrim, because Jarl Balgruuf does the same thing where he sneaks off to have drinks at the Bannered Mare, and it's like, I don't know, there's something very funny about the notion of a leader of like, you know, a major leader just sneaking off to go be with their people. It's kind of noble, but it's also a bit... Peony was spirited out of Grand Kokma as a kid due to a fight over the throne. Yes.
So, did this Professor Nebulum leave anything behind?
I've heard that the Malkuth Army's intelligence division collected all of her documents some time ago.
I see.
The Malkuth Army? Why?
What's the problem? Jade just has to run in there and ask.
I doubt it'll be that easy. Intelligence divisions are usually independent from the rest of the
But
army.
it's curious seeing how that is developing.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to ask the Emperor for assistance.
Jade doesn't seem very happy about this, but... I'm sure my brother must be in a lot of trouble. He's not the most pleasant human being. Well, that's just siblings being siblings. You don't have to be like that, Nefri. That's just how having a sibling is. Sometimes they're really fun to be around, and other times they're not the most pleasant being to be around. Now to Grand Kokma to talk to Peony in his room. Oh, so now I have to go over there, ask him about intelligence stuff and pigs. I see, very good. I could do that, that's pretty easy. I think if I land in the water near Grand Kokma... Oh wait, no, I need to go down and around and up, zip zop, and then go up and around. Because there's still thunderstorms around that island that looks like a bone. For some reason. I'm not sure what's up with that. Around the thunderstorms. I do appreciate having the ability to know like at least these side quests, because these ones would be really hard. I do wonder though if I would, how much of the story I would have gotten without the side quests. Because I feel like without the side quests, I'd be missing a fair bit of context and story and world building, and there's a lot of characterization that's left to the wayside if you don't see them. These ones also have no cutoff. That's good. But it does feel like these sorts of side quests would be they feel like they're a little bit necessary to understand the characters, and not having them would have, I feel like it would have dampened my ability to savor the story a little bit more. Also, we're well past the hour mark. I didn't even realize how fast time went on us. How's everyone's week going so far? How's everyone's day? Everyone doing well so far? As I was saying earlier that I'm recording an audiobook for Philosophy Through Play because I thought it would be the most interesting to do an audiobook for, at least with my means, because I can do something. I can make that myself. But I got to that today, and I recorded the first couple chapters. I have some bloopers in there that I have to cut around and move around everything, but looking forward to a day off on Friday. Oh, excellent. That's very good. I'm looking forward to having the project I'm doing right now out the door.
This is a surprise. Did you come to visit my rapigs? Adorable, aren't they?
We'll save your majesty's rapigs for another time. Guy, if you would explain.
Me? Why do I always have to explain things?
Because it's funny.
Professor Nebulum, huh? My dad was still on the throne then, so I don't know much about it. Anyway, I'll get the intelligence division to submit the information. I'll have it sent to your office, Jade.
I appreciate that he just... That's the bit now, guys.
Do you hear something?
Yes. This sounds like phonon interference.
Now that you mention it...
Sounds like, loud.
It's the 1st and 6th phonons!
Mew, how do you know that?
That's odd. It's coming from somewhere in this room.
Maybe it's a phonon bomb.
Hey, that's not funny.
Come on, let's look for it.
Peony just being like, hey, that's not funny. If it was a bomb, that would suck.
This is it. The sound is coming from this sword.
It looks like it's reacting to the shadow sword we have. Tyr, would you use a phonic seal on it?
My god, it's actually vibrating my brain. Thank you, Tyr. Jade's office in the Melkuth military HQ left some palace and then...
Old McGovern left it behind when he retired from the army. I collect weapons, so he left it here for me.
Jade, do you think this is one of the planetary phonic art catalysts?
I presume so, but to call this mess a collection...
Did you say something?
Not at all. Incidentally, would it be possible to borrow this sword?
I suppose that if those 3 cute girls begged a little...
The way they turned.
That's a fine case of sexual harassment.
Okay, then you guys do it too. Go ahead, Luke.
I don't know whether to call this based or insane. What is this man's just like? Oh, okay. Oh, it's bad if only the women do it. Okay, everybody has to beg for this a little bit. It's like, Peony, my guy. Well, good on you for being. You know what, Peony? Actually, good on you for at least being. You know what? Actually, I'm not really sure.
Me? Please lend us the sword.
Next.
With all due respect, we would like to borrow the sword.
Next.
Equal opportunity begging. He really said, "Oh, it's discrimination if only the women do it." Got it. Everybody has to beg to me.
Emperor Peony, you're so handsome. Can we please borrow the sword, pretty please, with sugar on top?
Great. Just wait until you're 6 years older and I'll date you anytime.
Peony, my guy, what is wrong with you?
Whoa, he sure changed fast.
Please lend us the sword.
If that isn't just the look, bro.
Oh, that icy smile. Yeah.
Me too?
Everybody, Tyr. Come on, it's equal opportunity begging. Come on. We all had to do it.
Your Majesty, would you please allow us to borrow the sword?
Oh, that hint of naivete. Yes.
Your Majesty.
Shut up. Don't beg. I'll puke.
Okay, that was worth the punchline.
Now, Your Majesty. please allow me to offer my most sincere request.
Nope, leave.
How unfortunate. We'll be taking the sword then.
just shut up. Shut up. No, leave. I'll puke. Stop. The way he said it, it's like shut up. Do not. Just like he was not even gonna. He didn't even let him get a chance. He just said no. Do not. You know what? As much as my brain went, oh god, no, when he started hitting on the ladies. This isn't my specialty. Yeah, neither is keeping it in your pants, man. But you know what? I appreciate you for setting up that punchline was worth it. Also, just being equal opportunity that's pretty good. As the kids say, it's kind of based. I appreciate you. Left from Palace, then south, south, and west. I will go to the Malkuth military. I appreciate though that Peony is good friends enough with Jade to look, and Jade was kind of poking him a little bit. He was kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna make it your fault for asking for this. But I do find it very funny that I think I'm just struck by the fact that he really said, nope, shut up. Do not. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna vom.
Colonel, some documents have been delivered from the Intelligence Division.
Oh. A book.
Thank you. Now, let's see.
What do they say?
There's information on the professor's life, the incantation for the planetary phonic art, and a map.
Oh.
A map?
Yes. This looks like Mount Ronil. It seems there's a phonic glyph beyond the mountain which reacts to the catalysts.
Ah, where we summon the super boss.
Now that you mention it, Professor Nebulum did go to Mount Ronil a lot, didn't she?
Whoa, what's the Emperor doing here?
His Majesty pays unannounced visits to the Colonel's office frequently.
Oh.
Well, that explains that.
What are you, like 10?
Well then, shall we head for Mount Ronil?
Not yet. It would probably be best to wait until we have all of the catalysts. By the way, Your Majesty, it seems that there are quite a few sections missing from these documents.
Apparently somebody took them without anyone's knowledge.
Dist?
Probably.
Does it say anything about where the rest of the catalysts
I gotta be honest, I feel like the funniest thing I've seen about this is that Peony is probably one of the most, like, empty head characters I've ever seen, and yet he has more depth than some modern characters I've seen in some games. Not a ton of games have like, fallen short, but it's the fact that Peony feels like, in a weird way, he feels real in a very strange sort of way. Because this is a guy who had a lot of things going wrong when he was growing up, and it kind of feels like, it does feel like though some people grow more paranoid. Appreciate this game so much for the depth of so many characters. Well, and it's like very true, and I think it's specifically the fact that every character gets something to shade in the details. Like, Peony is a bit, like, you know, I think early 2000s and, like, anime, like, manga and anime written before that point, there were a number of, like, womanizer characters, but Peony feels kind of like he likes the ladies, but he respects them too much to be 100% awful. And it feels like if somebody tells him he's doing something wrong, he's just like, oh, okay, let me try again. Like, he's like, oh yeah, I apologize. Let me try. Let me fix that. It kind of feels like he's very vibes focused, almost like. It's interesting seeing a character like this, where he clearly takes his job seriously, but everything else he doesn't want to, and it kind of makes him real because I think a coping mechanism some people have is to stop taking things super seriously, because they don't want to be weighed down. And I think maybe Peony's a little bit too light on stuff, but...
Unfortunately, no. Only that they came in pairs, and that the McGovern family had one.
I guess we'll just have to find them the hard way.
I see. So we have to find all the swords. But it's interesting seeing how much of his character can be inferred. I think specifically, even just with Peony, how much of his character can be inferred from the little bits we've had of him is really fascinating, because he clearly cares above all else about the people who are living in his country first. Because he very clearly shows that in every scene, in the first couple scenes we have of him, he's clearly thinking his people first and his pride second, which is an interesting contrast. And I kind of feel like it's part of why Ingobert and probably Duke von Fabre especially really don't like dealing with him, because he rules a country by virtue of being good, rather than having a bloodline or a lineage of some kind, right? Like, he just has it. And I feel like maybe that's part of what makes him so interesting, is that when you meet him, he's kind of weird. Okay. Let's see. We did that. We did all the other stuff. We went to Ketterberg and we talked to Nefri. We need to go to Cassidonia now. And Cassidonia is down in the Qlifoth, so we need to go... I need to go down to the Qlifoth, and I need to specifically go and talk to Aster and get him to come along. Then we need to pick up Peony and Ingobert. Then we fly back down to the Qlifoth. Main plot time? Yes. So we need to go down into the Qlifoth once more. I almost feel like... Let's see, where... Alright, so from here... Cassidonia is over there. I wonder how they're adjusting to living in the purple. You know what, this is... Okay, yeah, it's much faster this way. I do wonder how they're getting used to living in the Qlifoth. Center of Trade, Cassidonia. You can stop at Yulia City really quick. I'll return to the Outer Lands and I'll come back for you later. Thanks. Oh god. I entered the city and then I looked at your message and I was like, wait, no. Oop. Alright, well. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to Yulia City at some point. Oopsie daisy. Well, that's just my bad 100%, so that's just an oopsie daisy on my part. Soon TM. Not the worst thing ever, granted, but it is very funny. Astor, I require your assistance. I need to talk to this boy. This one is this. I will say. Oh wait, no. Let's go see Astor. I just kind of whiffed. That's my bad. I feel like this particular stream has been very story focused, which has been good, but it's also... I think it's been an interesting point of contrast, because even when we're not doing main story plot, it feels like we're still getting vital information, because I think everything we've been gathering in terms of side quests and main quests has been building towards something, and I'm curious to see what the payoff will be, given everything that's happened. I'm very curious to see how everything's going to build up in this one. Because by the end of this, we have to build to something. Hello, Astor.
I see, so that's why you've come for me. You have my deepest gratitude. I can offer explanations of what to look out for, the effects of the miasma, and other such issues.
Yes, that should be useful to hear when preparing for the descent.
What effect has the miasma had anyway? Have people been getting sick?
Some of the children and elderly who were exposed to the miasma became bedridden. People from Yulia City have taken in the most critical, but they can't take in all of them. I'm also worried about our emergency food stores. They were depleted because of the war.
How about petitioning the king and emperor?
Yes. By the way, when are we leaving?
Noelle won't be back for a little while yet.
Let's rest at the inn. That will also give Aster time to prepare.
All right, I'll cover the cost of the inn for you. Please, relax and get some rest.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
I also find it interesting how much characters...
What is it? You look serious.
I think to some end, I'm also very curious. It's also interesting seeing characters in leadership in this game where they clearly are acting as rationally and you know, as best as they can. And it's more that the actions of others put them in situations that make them have to make hard calls. Rather than... Because sometimes I find that some stories, the characters make irrational decisions for the story to happen. Whereas this game has done almost overtime to make sure that the characters feel in character when they make decisions.
Yeah, I'm worried about the miasma. All I know is that the miasma is bad for people. That's it. It's not going to kill everybody all of a sudden, is it?
Like I said before, it's only bad if you inhale a lot over a long period of time. But if things stay like this, then I think the population will drop 80% by the next generation.
All right, Tier, I have a question. How did you get that number out of your brain?
Damn it! Even if we lower the outer lands, it won't change a thing.
That's why the peace treaty includes an agreement to jointly research the miasma.
I know, it's just... Why can't my hyper-resonance disintegrate the miasma? I hate this. I caused all of this, but I can't...
Settle down. You said you were going to start with what you can do, right? One person probably can't do much alone, but people can work together.
There's a lot of quotables in this game, too.
We're with you.
Yeah. Sorry for talking like that again.
It's okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Night. Thanks.
I appreciate her every time. Man, good game, good characters, good words.
Good morning.
I think it's because every piece of the puzzle is made to fit without friction, and I think that's why the game is so good. I will say, I feel like if I had hit this game around the same time I hit other games when I was like a teenager, I feel like I absolutely would be looking up AMVs with Tyr. I would definitely have looked up AMVs for Tyr and Luke. Would have absolutely been like, yes, let me relish in this relationship that I love so much. I was an edgy little nerd. That said, you know what's funny? I say I was an edgy little nerd, but I was the kind who'd listen to like cascadas every time we touch, and like I also listen to like poetry songs rather than like, I don't know. I was way more. I feel like I was just more like I was the like hopeless romantic who broods rather than being actually edgy. Like I learned what Linkin Park was, but I didn't really. Fun fact: I've made some Kingdom Hearts AMVs. Honestly, that's kind of cool. I feel like at some point, I remember at one point I made an AMV of my own songs, and I made one for Lethal Company. It's actually on the YouTube. I don't mention it very often because I think I made it and then just threw it on the internet and just kind of left it there. But nice, yeah. I did the. It was one of the songs off of one of my albums. It was called Brain Empty. It's just like I wrote a song, I named it Brain Empty, and was like, yeah, put this over the Lethal Company. It'll be fun. So I actually, me and a couple of friends, I actually just kind of conscripted some friends to go help me film it. It's kind of funny. I had fun with that one. That one was good.
Noelle, welcome back. How did it go?
Everyone is safe in Yulia City.
Well, that's good.
I arrived here earlier than I expected, so I went ahead and took Aster as well.
So we're coming into the talks, I see.
My, you must have not been able to get any rest at all. I'm fine. Don't worry. I took naps when I had the chance.
Thank you for all your hard work.
It is an honor, Phone Master. Well then, I'll be standing by on the Albior.
Shall we be going to Yulia City ourselves then?
Yeah, it's all finally coming together.
I'm so scared this is gonna go wrong. He said last question mark? Finally, an end to the war. God, I hope so. I hope so, man. It's unfortunate there were casualties, but at least we managed to get this far. I'm so worried this is gonna go wrong. Yeah, good job. Thank you, Mew. We have to lower the outer lands to take care of the miasma. I'm a bit concerned that Van hasn't shown himself, but so far so good, I guess. Man. Yes. Let's just see how things go. Man. What's wrong, guy? Anything bothering you? Nothing. Let's go. Actually, there are two characters that we haven't seen well, or Van finds out. Weapons that are supposed to be catalysts for the planetary fauna card, they don't seem very well cared for. Probably because no one knows they are, in fact, the catalysts. Yeah, who would imagine you'd be gathering a fauna card by gathering all of these weapons together? That's actually a fair point. No one would actually realize. It's a good point, but if Van learns them, we could be in trouble. Actually, there's still some catalysts we haven't found. We should find them fast. We should probably put one in the Albior. Come to think of it, can you equip those, or are they just... They have Nebulum. I see. I do wonder if the planetary art, if I get it, I wonder how good it is. I do wonder what it can do. I just realized, hang on, each character gets one catalyst. Oh, I see. Also Magior, not that. FSC. He's been using Ground Dasher a lot, so I'm going to... And let me look. Severed Fate. Declared Alarm. I'm trying to think about which one to give the Carmine Chamber for. Tiger Blade. Actually, White Tiger Strike wouldn't be too bad, because he favors that one a fair bit. Usage. Oh wait, what's the usage? What's the usage count? Demonic Void. Tempest. Tiger Blade. Tiger Blade we'll throw the Carmine Chamber on. He uses it a lot. I feel like the more of those chambers we get, they're gonna go on the other characters more often, I think. So we're going to, because I'm probably gonna make a point of doing that, where I just make it so each character gets their chambers on the things they use the most. That makes sense to me. Alright, let's take it to Yulia City. I'm gonna make sure I also know where I'm going. My brain is really working. Yes, okay, I was correct. Whee! I wonder, though, if the story is going to... Well, I was saying something earlier. No. I was specifically going to say something about... We haven't seen Duke von Fabra very often, if at all, in the story. And I feel like he's going to have some level of importance later.
Then please add your signatures to this document.
I like how he signs right away. Good on him.
Good. With this, we conclude the formation of the peace treaty.
Wait just 1 minute.
Guy!
Sorry, Luke, this is important. Shut up for a minute.
Guy?
You made an agreement like this right after the Hod War. Can you keep it this time?
This is different from Hod. That was to bring us prosperity through the score.
That's why you destroyed Hod? There were Kimlaskans there too, like my mother.
Guy?
Guy! What are you doing?
Your mother?
You Genie Cecile. You sent her to marry into House Gardios as a gesture of peace. Don't try to say you've forgotten.
Guy, if you've come for revenge, then kill me.
You know, I just mentioned that Duke Fabra hasn't done anything this whole time. Thank you for passing it, for coming up.
I'm the one who killed Countess Gardios. Because she refused to aid in the invasion of Malkuth.
Father, you really...
It was war. You do what you must in order to prevail. Just as we used your death to cause the Battle of Rugnica Plains.
My mother at least knew what she was doing when she married into that family. But what possible reason was there to involve everyone else? To destroy Hod?
I may be the more worthy target for your blade, Gylardia Galan.
Oh.
Your Majesty?
Kimlaska didn't destroy Hod. It destroyed itself. No. We destroyed it.
What are you talking about?
How do you know him by name?
Thaumacy research was being conducted on Hod. Jade knows what I'm talking about.
With war about to begin, we shut down all of our phonic experiments on Hod. There just wasn't time to deal with the phomicry research.
The previous emperor, my father, decided to destroy the Kimlaskan army and Hod with it.
I heard a test subject was connected to a device that artificially generated a hyperresonance.
So that's how Hod was destroyed.
My father presented the event as Kimlaska's work to quash anti-war sentiment at home.
That's horrible. I feel so sorry for the test subject.
Yes, the record shows he was only 11 years old at the time. You may have known him, Guy.
Me?
He was the son of a knight who served House Gardios. I believe their family name was Fende.
You can't mean Vendestelka Musto Fende.
Okay, wait, hang on. I gotta pause real quick. What do you mean that... What do you talk about a fans... Vendestelka... How'd you say that in one take? How many takes did it take you to get this? Vendestelka Musto Fende. Mucho Fende. Who is this Mucho Fende? Tyr? Wait, Van?
You know him, Tyr?
If he's the son of Fende, she more than knows him. And so do you, Luke.
What?
It's Van. Van Grants. Vandestelka Musto Fende is his real name.
Wait, so Van was used to artificially create a hyperresonance because they shoved him in a machine, and his name, he changed his name to Van Grants, even though his real name is...
So that's how he knew about animate replication, even though we sealed the information.
Guy, why don't you sheath your sword for now? It's beginning to sound like you'd have to kill almost everyone in this room.
You know, Ion, that's kind of terse to say it like that, but thank you.
I stopped wanting revenge a long time ago.
I never thought Van's name would come up like this. Let's
Thanks,
adjourn
Ion.
this meeting for now.
Thanks, Ion. On a side note, his real name is Vendestelka Mucho Grande. And you're telling me that this guy... How?
I trust that suits everyone here.
Mucho Grande. Just my brain... I know it's Musto Fende. I'm gonna call him Vanderwinkle Mucho Grande. Yes. Vanderwinkle Mucho Grande. Mucho. I feel like... Remember the guy outside Tyr's house? Oh yeah, I can give him... I can talk to him about books. Sir, I need to talk to you about books. Oh, wait. I need to talk to you about books. Oh, I see you have the money. Luke has learned the lightning blade. Oh, that's a stop. Now I have money to live myself, thanks. Damn it, earning money is hard. You got it easy if you can get 40,000 gold for a shoulder massage, you spoiled rich kid. I mean, sort of. I mean, I already have 400,000. I don't... Side note, question. That's your secondary question. When you say lightning blade, what does that do? What does this do? Electrifying thrust attack. Let's swap in that over... Whoa. Usage... Why are these known as blue? Also, you can go to Kitesurf Navalport to talk to... Oh, I can talk to Cecile, you're right. Oh. Okay, let's test this move out, and then... Hello, sir. Oh. Yeah, I'll deal with that. I'm gonna deal with that after I'll go talk to Ingobert when I'm good and ready to. I'll be right back. Billy Barnes, how's it going today? How's it going today, Billy? My brain has been... I've been filled with information. Let's go ask Teodora how the peace treaty... Oh, Why do I have to go talk to him about the peace treaty? I wanna learn about Cecile's love life. Because you say I thought I'd see what business opportunities might be there. Oh. Yes, you have no need of weapons and armor after all. Astor is trying to do big money moves. Okay, you go talk to Teodoro, and I'm gonna go talk to Father. Hello, Fanfabre. People are weak and fragile things. If I only had the strength of will of Lady Gardios to defy even the score. Done what I have for my country, for its people. No, for myself, perhaps. I was blinded by the score. Just been debating my mate about Elden Ring for the past hour and a half. Ooh. About lore or mechanics? Or both? I definitely can see games like that, Borval, go yourself. Yeah, pretty good. I can definitely see it happening sometimes where it's like you get into the, you have a debate over something in those kind of games. I can feel that. I'm doing good. I feel good today. Today's been a good one. Got a lot done. I get to stream this game again, which is awesome. I've been having a good day, and I got a lot done today. About the design and balance and stuff. Oh, I see. Both rulers have consented to entrust us with the operation to lower the Outer Lands. Regarding the matter of the miasma, I've sent a Yulia city engineer to Belkend. As for you, I want you to first stop the core's vibration. Then we should go to Sheridan and check how the preparations are coming along. Let's see. Guy's revenge. About that little display, I had to clear something up. Honestly, Guy was pretty mature about it. For my sake, for the sake of Mother Mary, for all the people of Hod. War really is terrible, it's so fair. I'm curious, Billy, what was the debate about? Yes, even for the sake of one's homeland, it's not acceptable. Such is the nature of war. Yeah, this feels awful. Master Van suffered from the war, too. Well, it kind of explains his motivation, but what he's doing goes way beyond revenge. I guess this is kind of the interesting thing about this. You just think he was planning revenge for the war like me, but... It kind of feels like, even if the Hod War was his original impetus, it's just an excuse for him now. I do wonder, though, what truly motivates Van at this point. I'm not really sure what... Like, I understand his story a little bit better now, and some of the things he does, but I do wonder... I guess more and more, I'm wondering what truly drives Van to do the things he's doing. Because, yeah, it feels like personal revenge at this point, because he just really hates that he lost everything. It kind of feels like Van was just shoved in a machine and hoped that it worked out. I'm really curious where this is gonna land. Then again, a lot of this story has had me very intrigued by what is gonna happen. What is the end state that we're heading towards, right? And that's kind of the thing that's had me the most interested, is what is this all heading towards? But I feel like this game has also done some interesting subversions where some things just get to happen rather than having things constantly swept out from under your feet. Because I know some RPGs do that, where they keep kind of hobbling your progress in certain ways. And it's interesting seeing that the bad guys in this game, like the antagonists, I should say, the antagonists don't seem to be working in the same... They don't work the same way as the harbor is closed. What? But it's interesting seeing how... I'm of the opinion that the design of Elden Ring has gone too far in some of the aspects like enemy design, weapon and skill balancing along with Ashen and stuff. To me, it's so far removed from what I love about FromSoft games. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting take. I guess I would definitely need some clarification as to what you mean in too far. But it certainly seems like if it's coming from a place of what you understand and love about something, then I can see where the debate would start from. Or that Kimlaska and Malkuth have agreed to a peace treaty. Yes, now you don't have any reason to refuse Frings anymore. But Josette, my name is Gilardia Galangardios. I'm Eugenie Cecile's son. Eugenie. Aunt Eugenie's son? You're my cousin, Gilardia? You're alive? Oh, cousins. It's out of respect for my mother that you are unable to be with General Frings, correct? I cast aside the military and marry into Malkuth. Cecile will once again be vilified as the House of Traitors. That's not true. It's only natural that a Malkuthian wife protect Malkuth. Your Highness is a rational human being, but society will not think that way. Then how about you become a real symbol of peace between Kimlaska and Malkuth this time? You mean make General Cecile and General Frings' engagement into a symbol? It would be good publicity. The peace treaty was just signed. This could become a symbol of hope to the people. Indeed, if you do love General Frings, I'll inform Father of this matter and make the arrangements. But, Josette, My mother Eugenie and my sister Maribel Radon both died. I want you to at least be happy. Bear a little resemblance to my sister. Aw, do it. Alright, I'll accept the ring. I feel there's so much to say about so many aspects of the game. I've even thought about writing an video essay because something I'm passionate about. Well, I think that's a wonderful idea. And it's like, I feel like also, even just the aspect of putting your thoughts to paper, and it's like taking all of your thoughts, putting them to paper, and being able to put down exactly how you feel and then extrapolating on it. I think that's a great way of also getting closer to maybe if there's any questions that are hanging in your thought processes on why these things concern you, then you'd be able to chase those questions down in a space that allows you to figure that out. I'd say that'd be a wonderful idea. And even if it's like, now to Grand Kokma and head towards the palace. I see. I need to go to Grand Kokma to the palace. Okay. But, I mean, that's kind of why I have my philosophy through playbook. I wrote that entire book because I felt I had many things I wished to get out of my head and talk about. So I wrote a whole thing about it. Lots of different topics. Please wait to tell His Majesty about this till the world is settled down. I wish you happiness. Thank you. So we need to go to Grand Kokma's port and head towards the palace. I see. I want her to be freaking happy. I want Cecile and Fring to be merry. Please be happy. I wish for Fring. We need to go there directly. This takes priority over anything else. We need to go see to this marriage. I think writing things down is a great way to get them out of your head, to be able to put your thoughts to paper and being able to make concrete the things that you think about. I too wish for Fring. Fring deserves it. He's a good man. But yeah, I think writing is it's key to the human experience to put things down. Don't get me wrong, I don't dislike the game. I'm seriously in love with the world and lore, like all the Berserk Game of Thrones services. It's not from a place of hate. I don't want people to hear my opinion and think, oh, this guy's just salty, isn't Sacred Dark Souls, but there's a lot of engaging discussion to be had. Yeah, I think that's fair. Well, and it's like clearly you clearly have a lot of thoughts about this game and you want to be able to put it down. But I think given that you are self-aware enough to know that it's like, oh yeah, I don't want to just make it a one-dimensional argument. I want to consider both sides. That's a great spot to start. Is that, okay, I want to write this and propose the counter argument and be able to also discuss it on multiple fronts. That's good. That tells me that also, I think as long as you hold that true to yourself, I think you'll be able to get that across to those who partake in the thing you wish to make. So I think that's a great idea. Yeah, like a systematic breakdown, sort of. Yeah. I think the only thing I would say is just be mindful not to go too long in certain spots, in my mind. Like, keep it, like, as you write, keep things moving. Build towards a point, and then go to then start building towards the next one. Circus, come on, hurry up. Black Dream is here. Oh, is there a circus? Circus, huh? It's been a long time since I've been to one. Let's go, Luke. Oh, hey, don't pull my arm. The Black Dream, is that? I think we'll find out if we go take a look. Then you're in the way. Silence, we have permission to advertise here. You say, how dare you? I think it's enough. You're threatening a woman. No, are you? Fine, I'll just hit you instead. You want some? Sorry, but I'm not gonna hold back. Yeah, stir things up. Count me in. We're just punching people. You tell me we just showed up to punch people? Not hard to imagine what happened here. Wow, they're so aggressive. Wow, you're both very strong. Hang on, don't encourage them. Not gonna say thank you. I didn't ask you to do that. These are tips. I've been coming to streams because I have no idea what's going on. Hey, sometimes that's how it is. I mean, I feel like often it is. I guess it's because, like, I try to talk shop about video games as much as I can, but when I talk about video games, I usually go into writing, or when I go to game design, I head to the audience chamber of the palace and go behind the throne. Oh, I see. I'll find out. But like, I try to talk shop as much as I can, but sometimes I do know that many series, after I get to a certain point with a series, I usually get so invested in the story, I sometimes forget to talk shop, and I'm just like, no, I want to see what the end of the story, you know, I get just as excited. I'm like, I want to see the end of the story. I want to see what happens. And so I try my best to remember to talk shop about writing and game design and music, but it's like, sometimes I get lost in that. It's why I also include AMA in the stream tags, because it's like, if anybody ever has questions or wants to talk about something, it's like I try to keep it as open as possible, because I'm grateful that right now I'm in the position I can have people. ODaM gets lost constantly. Actually, that's pretty much where Persona 3 is right now, because I could totally finish the game next stream. If it wasn't for the fact that I want to beat the secret boss, the ultimate adversary in that game, if it wasn't for the fact that I was so invested in wanting to finish that, I could finish the game tomorrow. But I want to do this secret boss so much. I'm so excited to do it. And I feel like often I get excited, just as excited as the people who have played these games for ages. Like, Cloudy's played this game many times over, and every time I come back to this game, I'm just excited to share in this excitement about this thing, because I like this thing. I really like this thing now. And that's how I am with every series. In fact, there's only 2 games that we've streamed so far where I didn't immediately find things to love about it, or I wasn't just excited. Criteria for that secret boss is insane. No, it is 100%. It's actually why I have a note right here. It says Persona 8/1, grinding for money first hour. I have it written down. I have to grind for a bunch of stuff. What guy was trying to... It's okay, Luke. It's not like I did it to try and earn favors or something. More importantly than that. What? Your lip is bleeding. I'd like to wipe it for you, but you know my condition. Oh. Saw you all perform once long ago. Hang in there. I think this suits you better than thievery. Shut up, kid. We do what you like. Silence, you two. You really are a cute one, boy. I don't know if you're aware of it, because I definitely wasn't. I was made aware after the first couple attempts. Noir? Take your handkerchief. In exchange, you can have this. And Key of Darkness. What's this? Key to my heart, dear. Take good care of it. Time to go, boys. Ew, who wants the key from that old lady? Throw it away. It's not like having it is going to hurt anything. Let's just keep it, okay? Police will arrive soon. I don't think we should be here when they do. Yes, let's make a strategic retreat. I was only made aware of the absolute bizarreness of that fight in the first couple attempts. I will say though, I actually did have a fair bit of fun learning it, like learning some of the rules. I think my personas will be fine. I am, however, I guess, Billy, you would definitely know what I'm talking about when I say I'm missing the shoes. I'm missing the one, like, if you ever look up a guide for the ultimate adversary in Persona 3, I'm missing the shoes of Bane. I found out where those are, and ouch. Ouch. I see. Yeah, so I'm making up for it by I gave all of my personas Ali dance, and I'm just grinding to get their agility to 99. That is my goal right now. What does this do? Oh!
That sure is one big waterfall.
The water falling from that high is amazing. And in the light, it's like a mirror.
Some ask for an audience with the Emperor just to get a view of the waterfall.
But yeah, I get lost in the sauce often because I feel like, to a certain extent, part of being a good game designer is retaining and like a good writer, good game designer, good creator of any stripe, is maintaining the passion you have for the thing you want to make. Like if you're truly in love with something, you always seek ways to add kindling to your fire. You find ways to keep burning brighter because you don't want that to die. You never want it to die. And it won't die because you're constantly feeding it. And I feel that way about creative endeavors of all pursuits. It's like I don't want my passion for these things to ever fade. So I work constantly to keep them up. And part of that is just I like playing more video games because I get to learn more about the medium I love.
The water really is beautiful. I could watch it forever.
You think? Maybe I'm just used to it, but it always gets me down.
How'd you get here so fast?
My rapids are much more fun to watch. Isn't that right, Jade?
Your Majesty, perhaps that stems from the names you've given them?
Oh, that doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Your Majesty, this palace is great. It's huge. It's got the waterfall. It's got tons of rooms.
Oh, well, yeah. But it's not like I built it. My ancestors did everything. I'm not attached to it personally.
Interesting that Peony would say that.
Is that so? I'm quite fond of my own castle.
Remember? I didn't grow up here. In any case, the city, the palace, Ketterberg, all of them were completed generations ago.
Inspirational ODaM. Oh, well, that's an amazing clip. Thank you. A couple years ago, I never would have played a JRPG. Now, had my mind open to one of my new favorite genres. And it's like, I feel like by constantly exploring and trying out new things, I feel like it only redoubles your love for the things that you do, that you started with, right? I played a lot of different genres when I was growing up. I will say, I do remember one of the first video games I played alongside Super Mario Bros. Like on the NES. The NES I played as a kid is in the other room actually. But I also played, one of the first games I started with was, because my mom was being very smart, she actually got a Sesame Street game to teach to learn my numbers and stuff like that. But it's like, a lot of my education was wrapped in the fact that play is part of learning and learning is part of play, and those things always are intertwined. And through that, it's like, well, when you play a new genre, you learn something new about yourself, the world. You learn so much, and it's really nice to try new things, because it's like, but you have to be in the right spot to receive certain information. I think in more tumultuous times in our life, it's really hard to stay open to new information because you're worried about the things that are weighing on you. And I think for some people, it's tragic because they don't exit the tumultuous times. They live in a storm constantly, and at some point it becomes theirs to perpetuate, and they don't realize they're the ones keeping it going until somebody stops them. I'm getting philosophical, but
Ketterberg too?
The bronze statue in Ketterberg is one of the Emperor's ancestors.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it.
If you want to know more, just ask anybody in Ketterberg, or Jade. His head is about the only thing he's useful for, after all.
Huh. It's just interesting because, yeah, Peony doesn't have any reason to be particularly attached to this to anything. Because it's not his. Huh. Interesting. But it is, like, there are some genres of games I don't think I would have played either, if I looked at them earlier. Some games I gave a try and I think I've been a little unfair to lately. I think especially multiplayer games that are too competitive for my tastes. I think some of those have moved away from the space I can still enjoy them, if that makes sense. I think some of it's also because there's some games do have a certain knowledge base that I just don't have. They require that knowledge base. Okay, okay, I need to double check what I'm doing. Head to Sheridan. Okay, we need to go to Sheridan now, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm grateful that streaming has also pushed me to try new games, and I think you can go to Ketterberg and go up the snowball area and enter the igloo in the center left. Let me check. It's not exactly a horrible detour to make anyway, so we can go check. But I think there are some games that it's not even that I wouldn't have enjoyed them. It's that I don't think I would have been aware of them if somebody didn't bring them to me. Like Stella Glow, Tales of the Abyss, and I think every game that's ever been redeemed has been absolutely a joy for me, because it's one of those things where, oh yeah, I can really, it's like I really come to appreciate these games because I've been taken somewhere I never knew until this point. Well, let's go see about this igloo. Let's see. Go up the snowball area, enter igloo, and center left. Okay, let me go check. I'll go find out. Hello, excuse me. I will say weather. One thing I have learned is weather events. This igloo? An igloo there too. I'll check all the igloos. Hello, sir. Excuse me, are you the 5th teacher? Indeed I am. May I see the registry? Magnificent. Now allow me to pass on to you what I know. Guy has learned Soaring Light Spear. You did it, Guy. Took a long time, but you've now learned your arcane art. I hope I can be of use to these new moves. I see. Question. What does this move do? Arts. So what is this thing? Soaring Light Spear. Here it is. Vicious spinning attack that launches the enemy into the air for another slash attack. That's the end of the side quest. Ooh. Okay, let's see about FSC. I'm gonna take this out. Actually, no, we're gonna leave it. I'm curious. I should probably find a battle, so like a proper battle, so we can test it. But one thing in video games that I find is interesting is I remember learning how to do one of the first things I learned in 3D like programming when I was learning game engines was I learned how to do weather, well, how to do like rain and snow in like the Unity engine. It's very funny because it's just like, ah, yes, here's your sprite, here's like your little object that holds the image, and then you have them spawn at this rate, and they gave you some starter code, but it's interesting seeing how simple, but it's simple how to do it if you have, like, you know, the engine handles it and you have some stuff that can handle that sort of code, but it's interesting seeing how much goes into simple effects. Especially if you're trying to do good simple effects, right? Where you want to do something that feels really good. Sheridan is right in front of me, yeah? Yes. I'm remembering. I'm starting to remember. Can I land here? I still can't land here. Seriously? What is up with this place and not allowing me to land? Interesting. Don't really get why it doesn't let me land there, but that's whatever. There we go. Should probably save. It's been a while. I have to send you some info on the upcoming section for Megoria Highlands. Oh god. Oh god. That tells me that it's going to be a bit more complex than go here, do that, go here. I definitely am getting the vibe that this is going to be a little bit more complex than just the 3-step plan. Ow. 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 No, that one's casting. Wait, Lightning Blade? Oh, that's right, because Lightning Blade's a fauna card. Oh, I swapped out. Oops, I swapped out the wrong one. I swapped out the wrong move. I wanted to swap out Sonic Thrust. Oops. Well, that's awkward. Ow. I'm gonna need to swap that back out. Oops. I screwed up. I screwed up. Yep, I swapped out the wrong art, because I want, let's see. Sonic Thrust for Lightning Blade out for Raging Blast. Yeah, there we go. Uses almost 500. Wait, Fang Blade has 999 use. I maxed that out. Usage 999. 500 Raging Blasts. I don't know why. I feel like it's just because the meme is so easy to propagate. It's very funny, but there's this meme from Orville. I haven't even watched the show, but it was like it was brought to my attention. Where? What the? Oh, that does not do much, huh? I am seeing one problem with with this move. The only downside of this move is that it's lightning based, so that means that does mean that if I fight an enemy who's immune to lightning, it kind of sucks. That's gonna be awkward. We're gonna switch that back out for Sonic Thrust. Where is Sonic Thrust? There it is. We'll keep that for now. We'll be good. We're kind of cooking. I'm going to stay at the inn right now because I kind of want my HP to be maxed out right now. Where am I? I feel like I need to pop open the Discord really quick because I feel like this is going to be one of those. I have to be handed a oh yeah, I'm going to be handed a plate of. Be handed a plate. Am I going to be handed a plate? Well, I saw some. Oh, there's multiple messages. What's going on here? What is happening right now? I see. Most excellent. Well. Alrighty. I feel like I'm gonna have... I feel like this is gonna get more than 3 steps worth of information, though. Let's see. In. Day for money. I kind of just need more of the... I kind of just need the... Master, you're writing your diary again? Oh, Mew. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Stupid thing. Master, that hurts. Aw, poor baby. Look, don't do that, Mew. Stop it. Shut up, he's been scribbling in my diary. Oh, you have? No. Aw, Mew's trying to lie. Hey, I was just writing in it the days that Master didn't write. Oh, so you did. Your handwriting looks so much like Luke's, I didn't notice. DM, there's a map and info, I see. Hey, Mary, are you saying I have bad handwriting? Actually, I'm saying that Mew... You're a genius. Oh, well. Oh, poor baby. Wait a minute. I don't know which one's the poor baby here, but one of them is. Mew learned how to write. How did Mew learn how to write? Let's see. Let's see here. Megiora Highlands map. Message.text. How do I open this? Oh god. There's a lot going on there. Copy pasted it from the SideQuest guide, but yeah, okay, let me see. Okay, Ruins Entrance 2 disables flame burst, slash turbulence, key based instructions on the puzzles. One with the Dothic seals, just the insert from the Albior. Oh my god, that is a lot. How? I see. This is gonna be a lot, isn't it? Okay. All right. What do these images mean? Treasure chest, entrance, exits, team 1 goal, first visit, team. There's a second visit. Ruins entrance, teams. Oh god. This is gonna be a lot. I can already feel this is gonna be so much. Oh lordy. I'm gonna need a read. Hang on, I need a read. I need to read.
Hey, we finished modifying the Tartarus.
Let me read for a moment here. So let's see. Get this part of the Megiora Highlands. You land in the sea southeast of Rhodesia. Continent Sheridan is on sale of Nerni River. Story will send you up the Megiora Highlands at this point as you tromp around in the search of the Sephiroth. See basic instructions how puzzles and tips work. Okay. Okay. I think I can figure it out from this and the other stuff.
Really? Fantastic.
Tartarus. Yeah, we have the ship.
Never underestimate the elderly. We've moored the Tartarus in Port Sheridan.
All that's left is to cross the Aldrin Sea to where Axariuth collapsed and dive into the core.
The Tartarus's phonic barrier will protect you from the miasma and the planet's pressure, but it exerts severe stress on the system. It'll only last about 130 hours.
That isn't exactly a lot of time.
The burden is just too great. The phone machinery should hold long enough to sail to Axariuth and reach the core.
Also, generating a high-energy phonic barrier requires support machinery. We'll send up a flare from here once you decide to start the core breach operation.
Okay, so...
Then Aston, who's waiting at the port, will activate the phonic barrier.
So, the moment we set out from this city, the countdown starts.
It's 5 days from here to Axariuth in the Tartarus. We'll have to breach the core and get out in less than 10 hours.
This part first. I didn't know where the Megiora Highlands section was specifically.
The slightest delay or mistake will be fatal.
He'll escape in the Albior. We'll have to attach a pressure-neutralizing phone machine to it. Once you begin the operation, we'll send the Albior to the harbor.
Once the phone machine is attached, Aston will store the Albior in the Tartarus hold.
So we can't use the Albior once the operation begins.
Right. You won't be able to go to other cities to buy supplies. Make sure to take care of anything you need to before you begin.
Okay, you've heard the plan. Now go get yourselves ready. Once you're all set to begin, come talk to me.
Buy gels, etc. So basically we have... Now I need to take the TARDIS to the core and neutralize the vibration. Okay, so if I'm understanding properly, our time is limited. There's no telling what may occur once we're underway. Why is he growing bigger? Is there anything you'll regret not having done? Do it now. You don't have to put it that way. I mean, makes sense. No, I'm serious. Once the operation begins, we won't be able to use the Albior. I mean, this is fair. We have to hurry, do we not? As they say, haste makes waste. I think Jade is trying to say we should be emotionally prepared before we start. We need to do everything we need to before we go down. Let's do that so we don't have any regrets later. So this is basically the point of do everything you can before you talk to this boy again. So we have to go do everything possible before we go inside. Got it. So we have a lot to do and time to do it. So don't say, but thank you. Okay. So we need to go to the Megiora Highlands. We need to go, let's see, we have the Megiora Highlands, we have the Colosseum, which I want to do it, I want to do if we can help it. Megiora is later. Okay, so what? Wait, later? Okay, well we need to get as much stuff as we can, so we need to shop. Nevertheless, we need to shop around, we need to do as many side things as we can. It'll be a plot thing, I think. Okay. I'm kind of confused, but I understand. Oh, good thing I entered here, apparently. Whoa, what's this huge thing? There's some sort of phone tech device. I've never seen one like this. It's called a music box. It's made around 300 years ago. Looks like it's in very old shape for something so old. Yeah, so my grandfather refurbished it. I heard it was in terrible shape when he got it, but he restored it to its former beauty. That's wonderful. We're gonna take care of things, right, Luke? So, what is this thing anyway? When you put a music disc in the center part and turn the handle, music plays. Cool, I want to hear it. Fortunately, my father sold all the discs. Oh, so we can't hear it. It's too bad. I have disc. What's that you have there? Oh, this. We found it. Never actually seen one before, but it may actually be a music disc. My name's Ishtar. Please let me that disc. I like to hear the sound of the music box my grandfather loved so dearly. What do you think, Luke? Well, I don't have any use for it anyway. I'll try it at once. Well, this is nice. Just enjoying this music. This is a very long song for a single disc. Of course, when I say something. That was beautiful. Gave me chills. Even though it's from 300 years ago. I think I understand that why my grandfather loved it so. Still can't believe how wonderful it is. Thank you very much. I'll return your disc. No, you can have it. I told you I don't have any use for it, remember? What? It only works with this machine, right? Then we should leave them together. Thank you. If you want to hear it again, please come by any time. Next time, we'll be inviting customers and charge a performance fee. By the way, that disc has Prelude written on it. Does that mean there are others? Yes, there are several. I don't know the exact number, though. See, if we find any others, let's bring them here. I want to see your glowing smile again. You feel sorry for the girls you lead on by saying things like that? Anyway, if we find any, we'll come by again. Right, thank you. Guy out here just flirting. My god. Please feel free to use the music box. Play the song manually? Manual play. Select the song. Requiem? What do you mean manual play? Oh, I see. You can control the tempo by spinning it a certain way. That's actually super cool. I'm using the control stick. You have to... If you maintain the same rhythm as you spin, it maintains the speed of the song. Interesting. Spin... Ah, you could spin it faster, too. Forgot it had that. It's actually kind of amazing that it has this sort of feedback in the game. It's such a feature that you don't need to have, but they absolutely thought about it. How wonderful. Interesting. I recognize that cadence. That one right there. This is a long song, by the way. Oh, we can just stop at any time. Oops. I didn't realize I would have been spinning for ages. Oh. Listen to another song? No. I see. On a side note, the particular cadence of the melody in the song Requiem that we just listened to, I recognize that particular movement, the particular interval of that melody, because I believe it's similar. I don't know if it's because it sounded almost exactly the same as a hymn. There's a hymn. I know that there's a version of it in Methodist church hymnals, and the reason I recognize it's one of those hymns that you hear at, like, I think at Easter time and Christmas. I think it's na 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 na. Oh, da na 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 na. I'm sorry if my pitch is awful, but I recognize it. The first section is Sheridan to the left edge of the shopping building, but the item shop is under the inn. Let me go down and see. I do think I should probably level up a little bit, if I'm being honest. But maybe that's just because the fights with the Oracle Knights kind of had me, I don't want to say shook, but it definitely had me a little bit worried, to be honest. Equipment shops. The item shop is under... Yeah, the item shop's under the inn. Let me go look at the equipment really quick and see what we can get. Hello. Whoa. Won't find weapons like this anywhere else. Knight Fencer. Mystic Rod. Question. What is this better in? It is not better in Phonic Arts where it matters, so we're going to leave that. Crescent. What does this boost? Okay. Let's buy Crescent. Let's buy... I think Knight Fencer might be worth it. Well, it's only 30. Well, no, it's worth it. Okay. Buy. We have the money. We can be a little less cost effective, frankly. We can be less cost effective. Actually, funny thing, I just kind of caught it because I was looking at the way that wait, no. Crescent. Yes. Okay, there we go. All right, very good. Purchase items. But it just kind of struck me that I'm just thinking about, like, the way that the first off, that music kind of hit me, but the way that they show weapons and how they're better in this game is actually weirdly similar to how Red Genie ended up doing it. Because it only shows if physical attack, it kind of says like, oh yeah, stats are better, but it doesn't show the other stats that it affects when it goes through. So I find that interesting because I ended up kind of doing the same thing. Very interesting. I don't know, it just like, it still tells you something important, but having the comparison option is very helpful. I will say, I never quite got down how to add a comparison option. Night Fencer. I'm gonna keep that in hand. Let's see. Trident, Killer Bow, Ether Slash. Sell these for now. Thanks, come again. Who are you? Armor made in Sheridan. Let's see. Full plate. What does this do? Phonic defense down by 5. I forgot to mention, I'm sorry I missed the Red Genie stream. Oh, no worries. It was less we were doing a celebration of Red Genie through playing games with everybody, but no, never feel, if it's like, to me, it's like, I don't want to make people feel bad if it's like, oh, I missed a stream. It's like, I'm grateful when people show up, but I'm not like, I don't want to like go to somebody and be like, oh, you missed the stream. It's like, no, I appreciate though that you were thinking of me. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm just like, my brain's like, it's fine. Let's see. Let's get the... I'll get the full plate for both. What does this do? I see. Okay, I had to think. But it's one of those things where it's like, I do appreciate that though. But yeah, we were celebrating it with Smash Brothers because I was doing I was doing that giveaway. I still have those copies sitting around though, so I might need to either deactivate them or find some people to hand them out to at some point. I'll figure something out. I might just end up having to deactivate them, unfortunately, but we'll see. Let's see. Okay, let's buy 2 of these. We have the money. We might as well just go ham with money. Night Cloak. Night Robe. Okay, we have those. Mystic Gloves. What do these do? Okay, buy these. Night Bracelet. What does this do? What does this do? But I do have a couple of different videos on... Let's see. Let's do these and these. Should be good, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm very uncertain how this is going to look armor-wise, but we'll find out. But I have I've done a couple of streams of playing Red Genie, so people can see the game before they buy it. Which maybe that is like maybe it is a poor decision on my part to do my advertising that way, but I don't know. I always felt like it kind of feels like as the dev, it feels like I should be able to play the game and be able to discuss it earnestly, you know, be able to say, oh yeah, this is where I think it did really well. This is where I think, oh yeah, we could, you know, I could talk about it some. And conversely, it's also nice to be able to play the game and be able to say, oh yeah, I feel like the best thing I have is that I can look at my own game and say, oh yeah, this turned out pretty well. I like this. I still really like the thing I made. Because I feel like, I remember that was something at college I found very perturbing, was that I would see devs getting really strange about their own games because they wouldn't play them. They would just be like, oh yeah, I handed it to the playtesters, they said this. And they almost never playtested themselves. They almost never enjoyed themselves. They never enjoyed the thing they made, and it always felt odd. Is it on RPG Maker? Because for some reason I can't play any game I switch, it literally just bricks. It is an RPG Maker game, but I never got around to porting it to other systems. Never got around to doing that, but most of that's because I never got to learn how to do that. Might need to take some time and see if it even is possible, but there's a recipe in here. Ooh. Sir, do you have a recipe? This is great. Oh, it's probably this guy. You there. This smells so good. What is this? Any of you have recipe? Strength based. Strength is based, yes. Where is the recipe? Recipe. Cody says green book. Green book. Oh, there it is. Oh god. I have learned udon noodles. Items. Okay, we have a lot of money, so we should budget ourselves accordingly. I see. Oh god. Maybe not that many. Milk. In case we need rice ball. Okay. Can't buy more? Oh, that's the cap. I see. At least it seems like a cap. I'm a bit perturbed by by that, but I think we're good, maybe? I see. Do I feel mentally ready to handle this? Because I feel like this is going to be really scary when we go in. You're definitely going to be cooking very quickly. I'm very curious how that's going to turn out. $16 is the base max. You can get it to 20 New Game Plus's grade shop. Oh, I see. It's actually kind of interesting. What class are you? He has a lot of classes. What is this Class I and Class M thing anyway? Oh god, we're going to get guys started. Oh, those looks come from the names of instructors at the Kim Laska Landeville Royal Academy. I see. Professor Ian's class is Class I, and Professor Melissa's class is Class M. Ian and Melissa? Names of teachers, huh? So Luke and Ash are Class V. I didn't call them a class to begin with. It's two people. Class V, huh? Hey, don't take it seriously. Me and Ash are Class V. That's funny. Okay, now the question is, am I ready to do this? Let's see. Because we've acquired our equipment. We have used everything we can. I think we've basically covered all the items we needed. I believe in you. I think we got everything. I think we're ready to go. I think I'm ready. Was I supposed to talk to somebody else about Fring? I don't think so.
Well, ready to start the operation?
I think I'm ready. Cloudy, am I ready? I must consult. Am I ready? I have all my items. I bought the highest level equipment I can. I have as many items as I can be. Should be ready? Okay.
Yeah,
I am ready.
Let's go.
You save? I did save. I saved just before.
After you activate the Tartarus vibration device in the core, move to the deck in the Albior.
There's a phonic glyph inscribed on the deck that generates a current of rising air. Use that to get yourselves out of there.
The Albior's pressure neutralizer won't last more than 3 hours.
If you don't hurry out, you'll be flat as pancakes.
Okay.
So many great ways to die.
Thanks, man. Good luck.
The flare's up! Looks like they're ready at the port. We'll see you off.
Oh, God.
Let's go, Luke. Every second counts now.
Right.
Time to go. Oh, God. Go, go, go. We have to go to Port Sheridan as fast as we can.
Major Lagretta.
Spinoza was right. The rumors of Belkin's researchers running to Sheridan were true.
Out of the way.
Letting you pass is not an option. We can't have you silencing the core. The Oracle Knights have secured the port. Cease your meaningless resistance. Throw down your weapons.
Tamara, get them!
You got it!
Oh my god!
Now, run to the harbor!
But...
if they sink the Tartarus, all our work will be wasted!
There's no time! Go!
She just whipped out the flamethrower?
No, you don't. Stand your ground! Not even the necromancer would use phonic arts in this
These old
crowd.
folks are awesome.
Jade! I can't. There are too many civilians without friend or foe marking.
Ah!
Out of the way!
Iaman!
You have something you have to do that's more important than us old folk.
No!
Let's go.
Oh God.
Hurry.
Time to run.
Luke!
Oh, hey, guy. I'm getting out of here. Are you serious right now, lady? Legretta, now of all times you choose to show up?
You aren't going anywhere.
No, God, grabbed him.
Tartarus has my sweat and blood in it, too. I won't let you interfere. Master Luke, Princess Natalia. The north exit is poorly guarded. Hurry. Ah! Damn it!
Oh my God, that guy got cooked. Getting out of here, I'm running. That guy got cooked for just for stepping in the way.
You can't escape!
Don't underestimate us!
Stop! It's too dangerous!
This is a lot
Don't worry
going
about
on.
us. There's no time. Hurry!
Oh, they got slapped with the sword. What is wrong?
How can they do this?
Kind of feels like they're not the good guys anymore, are they? You have to escape the city. Where do we go then? I've run just about everywhere I can think of. Oh God. At least there's no timer right now, but oh my God.
We'll dump your bodies into the sea!
We'll hold them off. Now hurry!
What is, I do have...
I'm sorry.
I do have the legitimate... You did not go to the north exit at first. Oh, I see. I gotta be entirely honest, though. What is it with... Like, what does this really do? Really? Like, Van, what is the point of this? You're just killing innocent people. Like, whatever point you had about trying to break the score or save the world, God, none of it matters now. You just killed tons of innocent people.
What's going on?
Oh, thank goodness
Van
you're
going to
here.
extremes for his goal. He's not even going to any good extremes. He's just being an idiot.
The Oracle Knights are attacking the people of the city.
Please save them.
Yes, Your Highness.
Let's hurry. Time is running out.
It really feels like, though, Van has kind of lost the plot. Like, he doesn't...
Follow them!
It really feels like... Okay, well, that's the...
We're counting on you.
It really does feel like, though, at this point...
Hurry! Join the troops at the harbor! We'll catch them from both sides!
It kind of feels like the moment Legretta realizes she's doing awful
This
things...
happened because you civilians insisted on meddling where you don't belong.
Class M and Class I's first and final collaboration. Don't let us down, Luke.
So they killed all the old people. Tragedy at Sheridan. Major attacking civilians, how good. Yeah, see, this is the kind of thing, though. It's like, what? What is the one at the peace talks? I mean, the peace treaty didn't even matter to them. It really feels like... It really feels like Van... It feels like Van and Legretta... I'm going to include Legretta in this, because Legretta is not blameless in this. Even if she's following orders. No, she's not blameless in this. These two idiots are just saying, oh yeah, we're just going to go for the... We're just trying to kill people at this point. It really feels like... It really does genuinely feel like, though, that Van and Legretta are entirely on... There's nothing noble about trying to break the score if you're just going to screw up everything.
Damn! Get down and cover your nose and mouth.
What is it?
It's phone tech sleeping gas.
Can we neutralize it?
I'll blow it away with a phonic art.
Holy crap, that was awesome.
We can breathe again.
But I'm sleepy. Me too.
Oh, good. I'm glad it didn't put you to sleep, too.
Oh, hey, Henkin.
It works faster on young children.
Oh, then this was your work?
Those Oracle ruffians tried to steal the Tartarus.
Oh.
It looks like they went into the city too. How are Tamra and Iamon?
Oh, no.
You can't mean...
Should you really be standing around chatting?
Why are you here?
Master Van!
Spinoza, you'd side with the Oracle Knights instead of your friends?
Commandant!
That was a poor performance, Legretta.
Shut up, Van.
My apologies. We'll take care of them at once.
Luke, no!
Why?
Right now, our priority is stopping the core. We're going to the Tartarus.
Damn it!
That's too dangerous. Run!
We're not going anywhere. This happened because Spinoza betrayed Class I.
We may be old, but we can at least serve as obstacles. You go on to the Tartarus.
All right, time to go.
You fools, move! Our comrade caused this. We'll atone for it.
Go!
Luke, there's no time.
If my brother catches us, the mission fails. Do you want to waste Iamon and Tamara's sacrifice?
Time to go.
I know that. Hankin, Kathy, Aston.
This is sad.
I'm sorry.
Elderly though you may be, I respect your resolve. Spinoza, take a good look. This is what happens to those who oppose me.
Okay, Van, okay, I gotta... Thinking about it now, I'm trying to figure out... So I didn't cry during the section of my playthrough, no sorry. Alright, I'm gonna put this down really quick, though. What on earth happened to Van? Like, and maybe this has been him the whole time, but what on earth it happened? What about what happened in Hod has... Like, he kind of just turned into Sephiroth. He's just killing people because he wants to at this point. There's no... This is nothing noble. Yeah, he's talking about...
Commandant, Sync made it in time.
So, the operation itself was a failure, but at least it distracted them. Very well. Withdraw.
Yes, sir.
You're supposed to say thank you, not sorry.
Yes. When those kids get back, let's teach them how to speak properly.
Oh man, that is even worse.
Why did this happen? They didn't do anything to deserve this. I failed to protect my people.
I wasn't strong enough. Damn it!
Aw.
There's no time for wallowing in depression. We still have to stop the core.
Tyr, do you really have to say it like that?
Grieving here won't accomplish anything. The Colonel is busy preparing for this operation all by himself. Don't forget that.
Yeah, we're all sad about this. We're all hurting. Aw, man.
Her eyes were welling up.
What?
The one who killed them was Tyr's own brother. I wonder which of us really wants to cry the most.
Yeah.
Axariuth is where we drop to the core, right? I'm going to the bridge to help Jade.
We only have so much time. We gotta go.
We're behind schedule. We can't allow any more delays.
What's that?
An intruder!
Don't tell me it's Van.
They really don't want us to stop the core.
Wait,
I wonder why.
So do I. But right now, we've got an intruder to worry about. What do we do?
We don't have any choice. We'll get rid of them after we breach the core.
Even without this, we barely have any time.
We're starting. Take your seats.
Alright, now we are cooking. Oh, hey, anime scene. This has been a while since we had an anime scene. Ooh. Whoa. Well, that's kind of sick. Whoa. Into the purple we go. Oh my god. Aren't most planet cores solid? Entering Urpal.
Are we there?
So it would seem.
Is it?
That thing we saw for a second there.
What is it, Guy? I did see something flash right before we dove into the core.
I vaguely remember seeing it when I was a kid in Hod. If I could just...
We'll worry about that later. The preparations here are done. Let's get out.
Aren't the core of planets usually solid? What is going on with this place? Ooh.
Hey, the phonic glyph Iamon talked about isn't here.
I erased it for you.
Oh, really, kitchen sink?
So you were the intruder.
I won't let you get away. You're gonna drown in the sludge here. God!
Well, he's gonna get cooked. You came here by yourself, kitchen sink?
The Tartarus, your grave. No way. You're
Ow.
struggling for nothing. I won't lose to you. You might very well die here. Withdraw now.
Persistent, aren't we? Perhaps you'd rather we all die together?
Not a bad idea. So hurry up and die. Hey, shut up. You're dying.
Yeah, I'll pass on the mutual suicide thing. I'll die on my own thing.
Fine. You'll all die here anyway.
I mean, this guy Sink is gonna get cooked. Yeah, it's time to cook this boy. Ah! And this fight, try to do a task afterwards without giving up a title. Time to kill him. Ah! Items, me, 60% HP. I'll heal myself. Ow, 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 ow. Time to cook him. No, stop. You're not doing anything. Oh god. Where did he go? This boy is running. He is getting cooked though. I'm gonna jump him. Ow. Okay, hang on. We have an item for this one. Where is it? Where is it? Entire party, no, specific. Here it is. Ow. Hey. Punching a guy when he's down, really? Jerk. Are you serious with this? Lemon. Yeah, it's time to, we gotta just cook this boy. Go down. He's getting jumped. Ow. Oh, that's funny, I know that word. Oh my god, how did he kill everybody? Are you serious right now? How? Oh jeez, that was just unlucky positioning. What the heck? Pick up everybody. Oh my god, why was that positioning so awful? Like, oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, you're missing. I'm not. Let's guard more run. Yeah, that one was like, I don't know. Why did we get cooked like that though? Pick him up. Stop using Stone Dragon Ascent on everybody, you little idiot. Can you Sink, I understand that you suck, but like, can you suck a little bit less, please? Okay, I'm gonna heal Tyr really quick so she can heal everybody else. Okay, and then I need to use pineapple gel on Tyr. Okay, I need to... Oh god. Sir, can you please just die? What is wrong with you, kitchen sink? Perish! Oh my god. Stay down this time. You know what? Tyr, finish the job. The timing. I really had to put him down and just like die. You know what? No. I don't care about any character reveals. Kill him. Jade, kill him.
Hey!
It can't be! There are 2 ions?
Ugh! Just as I thought. You are also a replica of the Phone Master.
Wait, what do you mean also?
I'm Phone Master Ion's 7th replica. The final one.
You're a replica?
No way! Ion!
Ion lore.
I'm sorry, Anis. It's only been about 2 years since I was born.
2 years? That's when I became one of your guardians. Wait, was Arietta reassigned because you didn't have any memories of the past?
Yes. The original Ion was sick, near death.
Oh.
But there was no successor, so Mose and Van used Famicry.
You had the closest abilities to the original, unlike us trash.
Don't call yourself that.
That's what I am. My powers were weak, so I was cast alive into the mouth of the Mount Zalejo volcano.
They threw kitchen sink into... Wait, wait, how many of them did they throw in there?
A replica that can't serve as a replacement is nothing more than garbage.
Don't say that. We may be replicas, but we're still living beings.
I'm not interested in the naive babbling of a replica who has people who need him.
Sink, I'm sorry. I listen, I understand your motivation. There are 7 total ions, replicas of Ion. Sink is 1, Ion is the last.
Don't talk like that. Escape from here with us. You and I are the same.
No, we're not.
That scene in the anime is oof.
I'm only alive so Van can use me. In the end, only those of us who are useful are kept alive out of pity.
Oh, see you later, see you later, man.
Ion, please don't cry.
I'm not crying.
But those tears...
You're right.
It's like losing a brother.
I guess I was sad. This is the first time I've ever cried.
That's really depressing, man. But on a kind of a lesser note, the fact that everybody around Van sees themselves as tools, nothing more, kind of tells me that none of them are happy to be there. Like, no one there is happy to be there and to be doing the thing Van wants to do. And even then, Van's not happy about it. Like, he's not even doing it because he's having fun. I guess the Sephiroth comparison isn't that great anymore, because at least Sephiroth had fun. At least to an extent. I mean, as much as, you know, gleeful murder can be, but at least he was enjoying, like, the thing. I was just saying who sees himself as a tool. I don't know, it just seems like... But it seems like even the other people there, whether they know it or not, they see others as tools as well. I mean, I've looked at Dist, and Largo doesn't seem like he has much going on, and it almost feels like... Because Dist sees others as tools, but doesn't realize he's the one being played. Because Dist is being just tooled around by Van. Van really knows how to make him do what he wants.
I understand now. All this time I had it wrong.
We're out of time.
But Sink erased the phonic glyph.
I'll draw it again. But a circle of this scale will require significant concentration. Luke, Tyr, please assist me.
What do I do?
I'll open all of my phone slots and create a mass of phonons. Luke, use Muse Fire to move the phonons.
I
Tyr,
see.
Please issue instructions based on the remains of the phonic glyph.
So I walk with you where Tyr tells me to.
Right. That's how we'll redraw the phonic glyph.
Let's begin.
Okay, so we're gonna do this. Use Muse Fire to trace the ball of light along the phonic glyph. If the time runs out or you go outside the lines of the glyph, you have to start over. Okay, oh god. Down to the right. Okay, now down direct. I gotta go a little bit quickly. Up to the left, hurry. Yep, I'm going as fast as I can. Yep, come on. Come on. Okay, now up. Oh god. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh god, I was not ready for a drawing minigame. Okay, there we go. Holy crap. This is definitely a minigame that I could see. You did it, Luke. You see tracing was left of the phone versus power. GG's. Tears received the Singer of the Verse title. Oh, I did it first try.
Looks like we drew it.
Yes. Now, let's get to the Albior.
Oh god dang it, not right
my
now.
words. You who are the same as I, can you hear my voice?
Ash? No, this voice is...
Who's this old man?
Luke, are you all right? I'll try healing you.
Set me free from the prison of this eternal cycle.
What are you talking about?
A descendant of Yulia. I shall borrow your power.
Don't.
The pain's fading away.
Luke, my isophone. I can finally speak to you.
Tyr? No.
What is happening?
You're not Tyr.
Your kind knows me as Lorelei.
Oh.
The aggregate sentience of the seventh phonon. Its existence was hypothetical, but...
Are you telling me that the seventh phonon is Lorelei?
I am the seventh phonon itself. And you, Luke, your phonon frequency is the same as mine. You and the other you are both my perfect isophones. I am you. That is why I ask this of you. Right now, something enormous is absorbing my power. It is shaking the core and causing the Sephiroth to go out of control. Your actions have quieted the core and stabilized the Sephiroth. But as long as I am trapped here...
Oh. Good on him to drop the connection.
Tyr, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little dizzy. What happened?
It's dangerous here. We should get to the Albior now.
I just realized... is she wearing, like...
We made it somehow.
What are those leg straps?
Tyr, are you feeling okay?
Yes. I feel fine now.
I'm still worried. Your body was suddenly taken over by Lorelei. You should have a doctor examine you, just in case.
I bet we could get a thorough examination in Belgium.
That's where the knives are. That's some good setup there.
Aren't there.
At this point, I'm sure even Duke Fabre has cut his ties with Van.
We can find out if we ask the governor. Let's go! I'm worried about Tyr.
Okay.
Let's just first get out of here since we stopped the core from shaking, so that's good. Lorelei wanted to convey. We thought we'd end up meeting Lorelei. I feel like the one thing about this, though, that... What was that all about anyway? I mean... The score, maybe? It sounds like we've only been here part of it. It seems like Lorelei's done a really good job of only communicating part of what's important. But Van says true, then Lorelei's words are the score. It's so important that Lorelei had to use my body to communicate. Oh, that's right. We can think about that later, Tyr. Worry about yourself first. Aww. Try to get yourself looked at. So this is where the Megoria section comes out after visiting Belkend for the story. I see. What's happened? We have successfully neutralized the core. Okay, we only have like 9. I will say we only have like 9 minutes-ish. So we might get to Megoria and then... Well, we might get to Belkend and then we might want to call it to be safe, honestly. Okay, so we need to go to... Where's Belkend? Okay, Belkend is up. We need to access the up. Ion's secret. You okay? Yeah, probably Belkend the next time, yeah. I lied to you all this time, Annis. I don't mind, after all, you're the only Ion that matters to me. Aw, Annis. Annis, aw. Come on, cheer up, Ion. Aw, Annis is being a good friend. Still call me Ion. I appreciate that Ion is trying his best. I feel kind of bad for him now, because, yeah, he is a clone. That feels sad. I think I feel worse knowing that... Where's Belkend? I feel worse knowing that... I feel like the thing that makes me feel worse for Ion is that he's aware of it. And maybe that kind of, in a weird way, I guess that kind of explains a lot of the weirdness of him. Because it does kind of feel like, okay, you're the phone master. Why do you not know anything? And it's like, oh, retroactively, that entirely explains why he knows nothing. He's literally like 2 years old. Of course he'd be naive and follow anybody who asked him. He doesn't know. Why would he? He's 2 years old. He's a tiny baby. He is baby. Yeah, he's baby. Look at him. He's baby. Like, I feel bad for him more than anything. Okay, we do need to... I'm gonna hit up the inn, first off. Because we do need... We really need a healing. Because we did kind of get... We kind of got cooked by Sync. I do think, though, this kind of tells me... Having trouble sleeping? Aw. Oh, no, I was just trying to talk to Ash. Doesn't seem to be working, though. Interesting. Talk to Ash. Yeah, it looks like we can't connect unless he starts it. Interesting. Wonder what Ash is doing. Probably just like... It's probably yelling at Van for killing civilians. They have things to tell him, don't you? Survive long enough so you can tell him. What? Like about Uncle or what we're going to be doing. Oh yes, we haven't seen him in a while. I mean, I like how she was like, oh, it's gonna be, oh, I thought we were talking about other stuff. It's like, oh. I mean, all he cares about is himself. No, he doesn't. Were you trying to talk to him for my sake? Aw. No, I just want to find out what that idiot's up to. Luke doesn't know how to talk. He's trying his best. I was doing it for you. Aw. He was definitely doing it for her. Whatever, I'm going to bed. He's gonna lay in bed for like hours, just like, man. You're so like that way. It's nice. Alright. Also, I forgot that the drums in Belkend have psychic effect on me. I kind of forgot that when these drums are playing, my brain stops working. Because I remember the first time we came into this city and this music started playing, my brain started getting really distracted. Which makes sense. I'm gonna check something very quick, like while I'm thinking about it. I had something I needed to look at. Let's see. Alright. I think we can go... Alright, so where do I need to go in Belkend? I need to... There's the Doctor. It's a Doctor. Guy mentioned that he saw something flash to send about it. Thorough investigate. Oh, the medical wing. I remember the medical wing in the phone machine place. Yeah, I feel like if Van is here, this is gonna suck because yeah, we have no way of dealing with him. He is kind of a jerk. I'm not really sure how we're gonna handle him if necessary. On a side note, one thing I did catch that I think is very interesting is that most of the magic in a lot of the magic, like phone magic and phone tech, a lot of it seems to actually be pretty well drawn from programming in a weird way. Like the way that the phone verses are written down. Are you feeling ill? Yes. I can't... Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Sir. You look fine. Are you sure? What if I swap to Tyr? You look fine. I see. I should wait. Want to see the... Yeah, she does. Oh, she does have the knives on her legs. That's fun. And they're like, she has like the strap things. That's cool. Okay, this is not it. I have to find a Doctor. Which I'm not really sure what to look for, to be honest. Like, the medical room was my first guess because that was kind of the only place I know that does medical stuff, so... Where is the Doctor? Probably gonna spend the whole rest of the stream going to look around for this Doctor. I don't know, my brain... I really like saying governor's place. Oh, I see. I don't know why every time I say the word doctor, my brain wants to go towards Doctor. It's just because of Metal Gear Rising.
Luke, we received a report from Sheridan that you headed for the core.
The mission was a success, only because Sheridan's residents and Belkin's researchers gave their lives.
I see. I've been informed of Eamon, Hankin, and the others. His Majesty and the Duke have also issued formal complaints against Doth, but Grand Maestro Mose insists that Vance separated from Doth and carried it out on his own.
The crimes of my subordinates are my own. You have my deepest apologies.
Are Duke Fabra and Van still connected?
No. With the attack on Sheridan, Doth's influence was lifted from this city.
Then we have a favor to ask.
Tyr isn't well. We'd like her to get a full exam.
Understood. Please speak with Shu.
Oh, now I go talk to him, really?
Thanks.
Of course. Thank you.
All right. The rest of you, please wait here.
Oh, we're taking her to the doctor's place. Hope she's okay. Oh, we...
How is she?
We don't have all the results back yet, but Tyr's blood phonons are showing extremely unstable values.
Blood phonons?
Blood phonons?
People who use phonic arts absorb phonons into their bodies. In her case, the phonons are contaminated and aren't properly exiting her body.
What do you mean, contaminated?
Talk to Jade and Ion if you'd like.
That poison, the miasma, I believe they call it, that's fused with the phonons. It's primarily 7th phonons that have accumulated.
Oh.
She's absorbed 7th phonons that are contaminated with the miasma then?
Quite a lot. They are weakening her internal organs.
Oh.
She said that the phone machines called passage rings responded to her. Dawn-Age phone machinery generally contains large amounts of 7th phonons.
It's radioactive, basically.
So when we lower the land, the miasma flows into Tyr from the passage ring?
That's the only answer I see. If she continues, she's not likely to survive.
Oh.
No.
We can give her a medicine to suppress the effects.
Can't you cure it? I use the 7th phonon too, but I'm fine.
She's absorbed over 100 times what a 7th phonist would normally consume in a lifetime.
Could you give us a little more detail?
I have something I'd like to ask as well.
Oh no. If what Lorelei said is true, then the core vibration has stopped and the Sephiroth should be stabilized. If the core had been stopped earlier, then the passage rings would probably not have exceeded their endurance limit. If the rings were working normally, then Tyr wouldn't need to perform any more lowering operations. There's no point in talking about that now, though. Go to her side, Luke. You're surprisingly dense. And please go be with Tyr. No, never mind. Okay. Tyr.
Did you hear about me?
Yeah.
If the 7th phonons in me are contaminated, maybe Lorelei's contaminated too.
I see.
Don't talk to me like everything's normal.
Are you worried about me?
Yes.
Of course. The core's stopped and the Sephiroth are under control, right? We don't have to lower the Outer Lands.
It's too late. The passage rings are at their limit.
So we have to keep going.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I really want to tell you to stop lowering the Outer Lands.
Oh no.
Luke.
I thought about it as hard as I could, but if the Outer Lands fall, then lots of people will die. So I can't just tell you to stop. My uncle and Emperor Peony have both agreed to help. I can't tell everyone to stop now after all this.
You idiot. What's with that face? What you're saying is right. If you really had told me to stop, I'd have lost all respect for you. Thank you.
Aww.
I was right to believe in you.
You're crazy.
What?
You can't possibly be okay with this. You always try to act tough. Say you were at least a little scared or sad or something. If you just tell me how you really feel.
It's not an act.
Aww.
I'm sorry. Please let me be alone for a while.
No, I'm staying right here.
Luke, please. I don't want anyone to see me like this.
Aww.
Then I'll turn around.
You idiot.
Aww. Sweet boy. Tears are in the Strong of Heart title. Aww. Sweet boy.
Thank you.
Please take care. Don't push yourself.
She's going to.
So now we get back to lowering the land.
But where do we go next? The regions with Sephiroth to which we haven't yet gone are Pedamia, Rhodesia, and Sylvana, right?
Pedamia?
Minus the absorption gate and the radiation gate.
Where are the absorption gate and the radiation gate?
The absorption gate is northeast of Ketterberg. I've heard the radiation gate is on an island far south of Batical.
Those are the largest Sephiroth, so we'll save them for later. They say the monsters there are stronger as well.
I think I understand.
Right now, we need to locate the passage rings for the remaining Sephiroth.
There are researchers from Yulia City here. Let's ask them about the locations of the passage rings.
I think I understand, but...
Are you really okay, Tyr?
Pedamia's
Yes, the
Doff.
medicine's working. I don't feel any pain. I'm fine.
Rhodesia, Sheridan, and Sylvana's Ketterberg. Okay, I see. Alright, understood. I am gonna be... I'm gonna be beyond sad if Tyr dies. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real upset. Wait, what? But I need to save the game! We're going over time! There's no time! Okay, this is fine. There's a save. Wait, was there a save point in the medical room? Let me look. Is there a save point in here? If there is, we'll hold off for now, but no, there's not. Okay, no, there's not. Okay, we need to find this boy so we can save the game. So we need to ask about... Wait. This door leads to northwest. Okay, understood. North and west. Got it. Go this way. And then... This is incorrect. This feels incorrect. West. And then north. And then north? Then west and south. Oh. North and... Oh, I see. There was no comma. That's why my brain was like, what? Hang on. Let me go back. Okay, go back. But... Okay, let me while we're running through all these hallways, let me go through the week streaming. Tomorrow is Persona 3 Reload. We're doing the Ultimate Adversary stuff. We have to grind a little bit, and then we have to handle a lot in Persona 3, but if we beat the Ultimate Adversary and we have time, I might...
Here, I heard about your condition. I wish I could tell you to stop, but I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Do you know where the passage rings are?
You're going to perform the lowering procedure, right? The only ones we've pinpointed are inside the Megiora Highlands and
I
Mount
see.
Rainiel.
I see, Megiora Highlands.
Mount Rainiel? I've heard the 6 god generals were gravely injured by monsters when they were there on duty. It's a dangerous place. I think we should save it for last.
Volcano for the last area? Makes sense.
I agree. Even people living nearby rarely approach that mountain.
In a weird way, I just remembered that... What was that one volcano I mentioned in Sonic 06? What did I call it?
Okay, then let's head for the Megiora Highlands first.
We'll track down the location of the remaining Sephiroth in Pedamia. Take care.
I'm now thinking, what was the... That one is the cold mountain, not the hot mountain. Oh, I see. Oh, that makes more sense. Ben's been quiet ever since we entered the planet's core. I wonder what he's doing and where. Yeah, he's kind of been a jerk. Well, he needs Fomicry for his plan, that's for sure. He's probably looking for a new base now that he can't use Belkend. He's probably building something stupid in the ocean or something. Actually, I suspect he's already found one, or rather he's returned to an old one. Oh, makes sense. Probably not one to waste things. Right now we need to lower the outer land safely so humanity isn't destroyed in the collapse. What about Van after that? I don't think we can. Know that worrying about him won't accomplish anything, but... He's your brother, it's only natural to worry about him. That's fair. I appreciate that Luke and T are getting closer. Good God. But, on a side note... Wait, what? The Megiora Highlands south is the upper end. You won't get there without a boat or something. Gotcha. So we have to go up using the Albior. I understand. Or a boat of some kind. You know, I just realized we kind of just ditched the Tartarus in the bottom of the planet. I do hope we don't have to go back there anytime soon. I mean, we shouldn't, but fingers crossed. Okay, in. I think the Albior can be a boat. Yes. Okay. And so, oh yeah, and for streaming stuff, Sunday we're doing Kirby and the Amazing Mirror because I have no self-control when it comes to playing games for my own sake, because I like playing nostalgia. And honestly, I was just kind of thinking I needed a little bit of a... What would be the best way to put it? It was like something different. I just wanted something a little bit out there for me right now. More Nintendo games, I guess. I was kind of thinking, man, it's been a while since I have actually done a Nintendo game. Yeah. Well, thank you for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. I went through all the streaming stuff. If my work schedule, my workflow feels good today, tomorrow, and Friday, I should have a YouTube video out for those who are on the YouTube side of things, and for everybody in general. For everybody. Because I'm going to start the audiobook stuff, and hopefully I'll get a lot done on that front. Is there anything else? Still working on the book, doing some other stuff. Thanks for streaming, it was fun chilling. Oh, thanks for coming by. I'm happy to run a stream that people can enjoy just hanging out, people chilling, new games. Yeah. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight, so not gonna raid today. I think I'm kind of need to catch up on some sleep. But now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.